Okay now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey y'all. Hey Booba Stars. It's your girl Sharon A, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel. Okay, and back to a new live. Okay, y'all get in here, hit the like button. Period. Um, Child, listen. When I tell y'all, hold on. When I tell y'all it went down, okay? I told y'all. First of all, I ain't even gotta really tell y'all it already went down. Yeah, y'all know it. Y'all know it. Here I come. Here I come. I'm ready. Listen, ever since I can remember, I've been. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping, popping my collar, baby. Yes, cause didn't I tell y'all? I said, didn't I tell y'all? So shout out to that. I told y'all in the wee hours, right? I got up out of my sleep. I was in my house coat. I was in the road. You see? And I got up out of my sleep and I dropped that. I said, what? I said, what? What had happened was, and I dropped that dun dun dun, didn't I? Off on y'all. Mm. Oh yes, ma'am. Oh yes, ma'am. It's Pressing Girl. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Listen. First of all, okay. I got one assignment. You see? Oh, let me tell you something. Life is so good, okay, and it's only getting better. But I got one uh, assignment that I gotta get to for real before I go to bed tonight. My legs. Why's my legs giving me grief? And this is just all of a sudden too, like, whatever. You see, whatever. Um, whatever legs. I'm on a mission. We finna run through these internet streets, okay? Yeah, like we always do. So shout out to that. They better get ready. I said they better get ready, get ready, get ready, ready. Okay. So I told y'all. I did not. Yeah, I did. So shout out to that. I dropped that dun 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 this morning. I said, listen, y'all. Word on the curb is Chrisean got her baby, okay? Yeah. I said, but they said she had to, but I said, not they had to break in like the task force. I said, I kind of didn't believe that part. Y'all remember that? Child, she said okay, she said I guess they wasn't opening up. First of all, shout out to Baltimore. I didn't know Baltimore give it up like that. Child, I did not know, okay? Baltimore gets it up. Y'all can stand, okay? Even the police, they down for their crown too out there, child. Cause I guess they was banking and probably seeing people and hearing people. And they was, according to Chrisean, they wasn't leaving. Shoot, they wasn't leaving without their baby. Hold on. We're gonna talk about it. First, I'm a play. I'm gonna let y'all I'm gonna let y'all hear from the horse's mouth. But yeah, I just had to remind y'all. Shout out to me. Oh, and shout out to her sister too. Cause you know her sister, hold on. I said, hold on. Ugh. You okay? Tell him, Randy. You got to hold on. You see, so shout out to that. Y'all know Randy is gonna make his appearance. Her appearance. Yeah, Randy. Randy is a girl. Period. So shout out to that. Hold on. Let's show this. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Y'all see that fair use? Okay. Okay. Okay then. Let's get it. Um mm-hmm. We up in here like, yeah. Come up in here like, yeah. Hit that like button like, hold on. Hold on, let me cut my girl up because she just ain't loud enough for me. Yeah, we up in here like, and y'all better hit that like button like. Pig. Y'all better hit that like button like. I said. Hold on. Everybody making it seem like I wasn't trying to come get my kid. She was not trying to open the door. This is Chrisean, y'all. Baby, she took him for ransom. I don't know. I went there tonight. We waited till she pulled up. When she pulled up, that's when I called the cops. We called the cops. So we in the car. We waiting for the cops. We The cops go inside. They like, what's going on? I said, look, she not trying to give my baby up. Um, she took him for ransom. I don't know if he's safe. I don't know what's up. She telling like, she's saying online like, I'm not trying to come get my son when she's refusing to give me my son. All type of shit. Okay, it's 6 a.m. right now, y'all. So it's 3 a.m. in LA. Let me show you what happened, though. I got my kid. They had to break into the house. She said it was 6 a.m. I was up talking to y'all about what, 4? 4? She lied to everybody, making it seem like I wasn't trying to come get my kid. She was not trying to open the door. She's not trying to get my baby. Everybody making it seem like I wasn't trying to come get my kid. She was not trying to open the door. Y'all hear? Trying to get my baby up. She took him for ransom. I don't know. I went there tonight. We waited till she pulled up. When she pulled up, that's when I called the cops. We called the cops. So we in the car, we waiting for the cops. Hold on. She said, because I ain't trying to. She's not trying to get my baby up. She took him for ransom. I don't know if he's safe. I don't know what's up. She telling like, she's saying online like, I'm not trying to come get my son when she's refusing to give me my son. All type of shit. Okay, it's 6 a.m. right now, y'all. So it's 3 a.m. in LA. Let me show you what happened, though. Y'all heard her? She said it was 6 a.m. So, like, yeah. I had already told y'all. by then. She was talking about it was 6 a.m. where she was Baltimore time. She was talking about so it's 3 a.m. in LA. And so it had to been like 5 when I was live. You see, shout out to that boy, 4-5 Texas time. Yeah, big. So shout out to that. Hold on. It's my legs for me. My legs hurt. So we had to get the cops involved. They banged till they did some shit. They banged till the window bust open. They watched my brother turn run upstairs. So that explains why she said they was banging until the door, like, I guess, I don't know if it had glass on it or something busted. And so that explains why they were saying they had to break the door in. Her sister was being dramatic. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I was like, damn, that's some task force type shit. Like, you know, I kind of didn't believe it. But, child, well, hell, if you say it's a baby being held for ransom inside, girl, they gonna bring everything out. And behind him, and they like, where's the baby? They like, hey, well, the mom here, get him ready. Like, we need the baby. I don't know what y'all think this was. Gosh, Chrisean is crazy. I know now her sister. I know her sister wasn't ready for that ransom, girl. That house was about to get ransacked. Ransacked. What they call it, ramshack. Hell yeah, fucking with Chrisean. Yeah, and then everybody making it seem like I wasn't trying to come get my kids. She was not trying to open the door. So we had to get the cops involved. They banged till they did some shit. They banged till the window bust open. They watched my brother. Now let me tell y'all what it is for me though. What it is for me is hold on. That the sister thought Chrisean was pump faking. Yeah, baby, she did, didn't she? Didn't she? She thought. See, what she did was she thought something was sweet. She thought Chrisean wasn't. How the hell? I said, take the what and leave the what? Shit. How the hell she don't know her own sister though? Because Chrisean is crazy. Oh yes, it just is what it is. Well, hold on. The fact that she was trying not to go to her sister's house alone though lets us know that she ain't that damn crazy, you know, but she still is a piece of it for sure. Shit. Okay? Cause Chrisean didn't give a damn. How much you wanna bet they probably thought she wasn't gonna come with the police for real? Child. Chrisean showed up. Not only did she show up. Child, Chrisean showed up, y'all. Not only did she show up, she really showed up and showed out, okay, on her sister ass when she told the people that her baby was being held for ransom, okay? It just is what it is. Child, that was the, you know, that's that period. That I'm talking about gator boots with the period. She showed her ass there. Okay. I feel like her sister wasn't ready for that. Chrisean is crazy too. The way she explained it. She said she was waiting in the cut for her sister. Mm-hmm. Maybe she said they was gone, and when that car pulled up, baby, it was on like Donkey Kong. She said she made her move, okay? So shout out to Chrisean. And then I take it a step further. Y'all heard her in the video. She was talking about shit. All them people talking about I don't want my baby. Chrisean wasn't feeling that. For real. She wasn't feeling that. Um, and now I'm like, you know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I know she was saying, shit, the hell if I don't want my damn baby. Shit. You see, Miss Preston Curl, child, she, Miss Preston Curl showed up like, like Rambo. It just is what it is. She was ready to go to baby, she was ready to go go to war for hers, okay? It just is what it is. WAR. Yeah. Shit. Hold on. She done went to get the baby. Shit. Chrisean said she want a baby back, baby back, baby back. Ooh, like chilies. Um. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I'm here, there, everywhere to get the tea. And, like, I never, like, I don't know. You know, I guess, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, shout out to her sister. Like I said, her sister, Unique, who dropped that. Dun, 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 she did. Okay, in the wee hours, she spilled that like milk. Like, it just is what it is. Like tea. Okay, for real, literally. And I was like, what? Hold on. I came, spilled it. Did Chrisean had to get settled, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Before she could jump online and tell her own story. And I'm glad she did, because, you know, she cleared up some things that needed clarity. You know what I'm saying? For clarity purposes. For clarity purposes. Yeah, like a expensive diamond. Okay? Period. I said she came to the internet and she clarified some things. Like, you know, what happened with the door and all of that. And then I'll take it a step further. She said she talked to CPS too. Oh yeah, she was like, oh yeah, for you girls in the back. I said, well, go ahead on. Okay. Now, the story kept changing. Yeah. Hold on. Mm. But it's the fact, like I said, it's the fact that they thought she was pump faking for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's what it was. Um I know one thing though, Chrisean better not be running from um, you know, like getting her baby some care. You know what I'm saying? You see, that's all I'm gonna say. You know, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna drop that right there. Period. And then we gonna continue. Uh, Yeah, Chrisean said she. Hold on. Yeah, Chrisean said something about. Hold on. Let me let y'all. Hold on. Now, what had happened was, yeah, she did. She said she ended up saying that she had talked to CPS, and first she went from saying she called them to they called her, you know. But she said something about her sister was saying something about CPS, right? But long story short, Chrisean ended up saying that she guessed her sister was pump faking because CPS was like, what? You know what I'm saying? They was like, according to Chrisean, they was getting what's that girl name? The one that say Ninja what? Ninja who? Ninja what? Ninja who? According to her, that's what Chrisean said. Yeah, she said CPS was like, take the what or leave the what. I'm sorry. What you calling us and you on our radar now. You putting us on your radar now today. Cause she said her sister talked to him, right? But CPS was telling Chrisean, we ain't talked to your sister about hey cat, dog, or nothing. You know what I'm saying? No, this is according to Chrisean. But I feel like, who knows? Who knows if that's true? It might have some truth to it. It is what it is. Um, yeah, it might have some type of truth to it, y'all. I don't know. But according to Chrisean, she said she talked to CPS. And, I just feel like that's a way to, like, what? Y'all need to shut up. Okay? I feel like she's saying for the girls in the bed. Okay? Yes. Why y'all be. Okay. Sidelining it, and y'all know how everybody be doing. Oh, it's neglect, it's neglect, it's neglect, it's neglect. Take them, anyone take them, and it's just the fact that y'all be thinking that. Now listen, this is the thing. When it comes to however y'all feel about her kid, right? I don't necessarily get that far deep into it because first of all, when I started my platform, I said that I wanted to be different. You see? And I am. You know? It is what it is. Yeah, Miss Preston Girl, ever since I can remember. You see? I wanted to have a positive spin on news. It just is what it is. So like I choose to not um go low, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And like, so I choose to remind people that like, hey, wait a minute, we've all seen a Chrisean before, you know, like why is every or last person to ever go through what she's going through, you know? And I'll take it a step further. I choose to give grace to people too. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. But like, no, I'm not finna do all of that. You see? I'm not finna do all of that. Because I feel like if the situation is what y'all say it is, then it'll reveal itself. You know what I'm saying? But like, child, the internet does so much when it comes to this girl and her child, for real. Um, like, like they act like they have never seen a struggling parent before. Like, are they serious? Like, hello, parenting is not no freaking cakewalk. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Okay, it is what it is. It is absolutely not. No excuses. You know what I'm saying? No excuses. Cause I didn't tell Chrisean before. You know, it is what it is. When it comes to her baby, it's just certain things that she gotta learn and she gotta understand as a parent that she just can't like do. Long story short. You see? Yeah. I mean, shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? As a parent, it's just certain shit you can't do. You know? But then at the same time, it's not. Sometimes listen. It's an old school saying, and it's the truth. It's not what you say; it's how you say things. Sometimes too, you know. And I just choose to say it like, um, I don't know it all. You know, right? I don't know it all, and I don't come from a place of hate. You know. Yeah. So anyway, hold on. Cause I forgot what I was telling y'all, but yeah, I had to let it be known. Cause ooh, wee, you know what I'm saying? This is the thing. Like I have to play. You know, I just gotta let people know what it is sometimes. You know, like this is the thing. People always say that like take her baby, take her baby, take her baby, take her baby, and give him to who? The child claim gonna be so much fucking better. You know, it just is what it is. Uh, excuse me, cause that's the thing. Like, there's a flip side to being in the system, right? Being in the system isn't cute either. It's not. It's not cute. So while y'all criticizing this young mother, this first time mother, right, who trying to get it together, you know, she don't have all the answers, right? And I feel like she don't even keep a lot of people around her to even give her any answers. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, that's clear. Because if Chrisean had the right people around her, it's just a lot of things that she wouldn't be doing right now. Shit, as far as her parenting goes, you know. But man, it's like, man, this is a first time mother, you know. Everybody makes mistakes, you know. Everybody makes them, you know. Everybody is different. Like it's just people. They just seem so judgmental and from a like they coming from a perfect place, you know, when it's like, no, you ain't, damn it, you not, you know what I'm saying? Because there is no perfect people. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Just say that you did a better job with your kids and go about your day, you know. I mean, it is what it is. But yes, I'm here to put a positive spin on the news, right? I don't like to drag people. It is what it is. I don't. And I still tell it like it is. Sure do. I sure do. I tell it exactly like it is. I be saying the same thing y'all be saying, just in a different way. You know what I'm saying? In my own way, cause you ain't gotta do all of that. Mm-hmm. No. Miss Preston Carol, you don't. Not, not to get your point across, you know. But it is what it is. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at the end of the day, because I can't tell people how to feel, but at the end of the day, ain't nobody finna, you know. Yeah. So anyway, she said she talked to CPS. You know what I'm saying? And I'll take it a step further. Remember, her sister kept saying she probably in LA. She probably went to LA. I don't know where she went to. Chrisean was in Baltimore. Still chilling. It hadn't went nowhere. Okay. Um, but yeah, it took me a while to get over the fact. Um, Child, it took me a minute to get over the fact that she actually pulled up with the popo. Yeah, period. They told her call the popo, ho. And thought she wasn't gonna do it. Mm, mm. I said they just thought she wasn't gonna do it, Lord. That was so funny. Child, that was so funny. So yeah, that's what it was for me. Yeah, she pulled up. Chrisean pulled up, y'all. She pulled up and went and got her baby. While everybody was, she don't even want him. Now I will say this, like I said, Chrisean better handle her business and don't let her business handle her. You know, it just is what it is. We can all call a thing, you know. Seemingly. She motherhood getting on her ass a little bit, you know. Hold on. See this thing tripping now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh, Lord. Chrisean, go ahead, Chrisean. Child, please. She said, child, please. She said, you got the right motherfucking one. And it was funny, too, because somebody was over there talking in the background. I said, Lord, I hope that ain't Marsh. Oh, Lord. Now, we'll say this, though. I feel sorry for the sister. I can honestly say I feel sorry for the sister, y'all. If y'all hit the like button, period. Hey, hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go. Bling. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button though. Yeah, shout out to that. But like no, I do feel sorry for her sister. I absolutely do. Like if what the niece said is true, I do feel sorry for her sister. It just is what it is. I do. Just a tad bit, you know. And I still hope that her and Chrisean are able to not only patch things up, but you know, like really talk, and like, you know, say what needs to be said. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, it is what it is. If the sister, right, loves her nephew, shout out to that. Shoot. Because that's the thing, man. People, first of all, you hear people say all the time that parents need a village. A village, a village, a village, village, village. You know what I'm saying? It takes a village to raise kids, right? That's what they be saying. You know, that's what they say. I'm a parent. I believe it. Doesn't necessarily have to be that big, but I definitely believe it. And with that being said, you know, like if her sister is her part of her village, what's wrong with that? You know, what's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing. Shoot, nothing. Cause y'all must don't have no family. We are family. Like the song say, tell me you don't have family without telling me you ain't got no damn family. Okay, because like you know, like some kids love their um aunties, and you know, um uncles and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Some kids adore their um aunts and uncles. Shit. Literally. You know, and sometimes Auntie house is the spot. Yeah, it's just it's the jump off. It's just it's that's the spot. That's where it's at. That's where my cousins and stuff are. You know? Um and so come on now. That's natural. It's natural for Chrisean to take to that and Junior to be on the receiving end of his auntie's bosom and her love. Okay. So shout out to that. And shout out to them. I really, really hope, okay, those two get it together. You know, like I don't want to see them, you know, like really, you know, tripping. I mean, like really tripping. Like that would be horrible, you know. And I'll take it a step further. Uh, hopefully sooner than later too. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully sooner than later. Although, sometimes, you know, people need time. Okay, sometimes people need time to think about everything. You know, just think about everything. So yeah, shout out to you know, them and that. Y'all know what I always say, damn it. And I believe when the family feuds. Okay? So shout out to that. Um Child, let me tell you. Truth is, like Fat Changer said. So anyway, and then, oh yes, Miss Preston Curl was on a roll. Okay, it just is what it is. Hold on. First of all, I said, now wait a minute. Yeah, like Jada Way to say. I said, now wait a minute. Hold on. Shit. See, I said, hold on, Miss Pressica. Take the what and leave the what. Like Chrisean was on a roll. Okay, it just is what it is. She addressed so much. Okay, it just is what it is. Shout out to her. Shout out to it. She went from Maine to Spain in a short little time, or at least that's how, you know, y'all know how people do. They gonna clip it up that way. Child, she addressed the sister and her baby. She addressed the people talking about she don't want her baby. She addressed that CPS stuff. Oh yeah, Miss Pressica had her envelopes. Uh, mm, mm. And then last but not least, she addressed, oh yes, Miss Karlissa. Oh yeah, she said Karlissa. Like DC said, bring that ass here. You see? Oh yes. She said, belt the ass this morning. It just is what it is. She said, well, I got it on my mind now. Ooh, child. Chrisean. She's a lot. You know what I'm saying? She's a lot, baby. She's a lot. She's a lot of chili for the hot dog at times. Okay. It just is what it is. Now, oh yes. Cause the reason why she checking Karlissa is just crazy in itself too, y'all. Hold on. She is checking Karlissa. She mad at Karlissa for 2 reasons. Okay. Thus. One, she mad because It looked like she was doing a little something, something in this live that look, there she go. Oh, and her man. Chrisean and her man. her man. Um, you know, he ain't that easy on the eyes as all people would say. But I do like that he seems to treat her good. Does that make sense? Uh yeah, she seems to be having a good time with him. So yeah. Yeah. You know. It is what it they've been talking for a minute. You know, just a minute. Just a minute, you know. Don't let me get ahead of myself now. It's only been a minute. But he ain't came to the internet and cussed her out now one time. I said, okay. You better represent your mama then. Shit. Cause y'all know they say his mama is like she's in the ministry or something like that. Yeah, shout out to that. His mama do. That's what they say. His mama might even have her own church. Now I don't know that. You know, I don't know all of that. But yeah. I think she be in the pulpit. Yeah. So shout out to that and shout out to mama, okay? Shout out to mama. Because like it is what it is. They doing all right. Wow. Wild as hell. You know what I'm saying? He kind of act like a little black joker or something, don't he? He just as wild as Chrisean. I tell you, they can handle each other. He can handle Chrisean. It seems like that, yeah. He handled it, Miss Pressing Girl. All of that. Yeah, to the baby mama. To the baby mama. To the baby mama, because the baby mama crazy. The baby mama, she said, like, listen, y'all gonna leave me out of it, you see? Because I tell the truth. You know, one thing a baby mama gonna do is call the baby daddy out on everything. And she didn't already said there is to say, broke. With sugar in the tank. Drops the baby mama mic right back off. I said right back now. Now, anyway, hold on. I'm trying to find this video Chrisean is talking about Karlissa. Hold on, y'all listen to this. Hold on. For clout, nigga. Where was this energy at? Hold on. All y'all keep attacking my kid, nigga. Y'all niggas, bro. Stop talking. For real. Leave me alone. It's not your blood. Now I told y'all, hold on. She mad at Karlissa because Karlissa said Karlissa, I guess Karlissa said something about her doing allegedly a little something in a video, right? I seen hold on, I'm gonna end up trying to see if I got what Karlissa said, because Karlissa said something. You know what I'm saying? She said something. Because first of all, like I was telling y'all, the boy was allegedly live. And then Chrisean just popped up. Popped up. Talk about you ain't there. And I'm like, hold on. Because I'm like, what? Take the water leader. What I said, it's a driver, ain't it? I said, child, she thinks she Beyonce. Beyonce said, roll up the partition, please. Okay. Child, I said, what the guy? Anyway, Anyway, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I did see the video, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What she was doing. But hold on. Here's Chrisean, though. Now, let me just say this before. Hold on, I'm going to tell y'all afterwards. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. You and your son, nigga. You ain't had this same energy when your son posted your grandson penis, nigga, for clout, nigga. Where was this energy at? All y'all keep attacking my kid, nigga. Y'all niggas, bro. Stop talking. For real. Leave me alone. It's not your blood. That's my baby. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. Hold on. Go what? What? Wait. It's not your blood. That's my baby. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. Oh yeah. Okay. Noted. Baby, we heard that, Miss Preston Curl. We did. We heard that. We like shit wasn't nothing else on there worth listening to. I'm like, Chrisean can't check nobody to save her life, you know? But it's all right, because she not thought them things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. She thought she thought all this little shit up like some rocks to go to work. So shout out to her, shout out to that. But I told y'all, you know, most people who can fight good really don't know nothing about arguing. Yeah, no, that shit don't go hand in hand. So shout out to that. Yeah, Chrisean can't get nobody together to save her life. I'm like, nigga, she saying N-word this, N-word that, N-word this, and N-word that. And it's like, to Karlissa, Chrisean? Like, you don't have nothing else to say to Karlissa, Chrisean. Like, oh, God. You know, but she did. She told her to quit speaking on her. I think she at least said that. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. You and your son, nigga. You ain't had this same energy when your son posted your grandson penis, nigga, for clout, nigga. Where was this energy at? All y'all keep attacking my kid, nigga. Y'all niggas, bro. Stop talking. For real. Leave me alone. It's not your blood. That's my baby. All y'all niggas weird, nigga. She said that's not your blood. That's my baby. No, hold on now, Chrisean. Now, girl, you know you can't be saying stuff like that. You know you can't be saying stuff like that, okay? Shh. Child, that's another thing too. People keep saying Chrisean running from CPS. Child, what if she running from Ronnie them people or something like that? You know, because grandparents have rights. So just gotta leave that there. Um. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, like out of all the things she could have said to Karlissa, and then that's another thing too. Like, Chrisean will go back down memory lane so many times, like that. That when Blueface put the picture online, that is it's like it's stuck in her data. You see? Yeah. Yeah, she ain't been able to move past that one, okay? But yeah, she mad at Karlissa for that. And she mad at Karlissa for she mad at her for that, and she also mad at Karlissa for telling the internet that Bino was had liked Jaidyn's pictures. That's what she mad about. She want Karlissa to like raise up and leave her alone. Now we don't know nothing about no DMs, but Karlissa was being messy. She said, I asked her. She said, y'all want me to ask Jaidyn? Karlissa is crazy. Cause people was like, Karlissa, it was just a like. Girl, relax. You act like he was in the DMs. Karlissa talking about, y'all want me to ask Jaidyn? Ooh, ee. Child eat. Now see, at first it seemed like they was like, y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. Like we ain't even heard from his daddy. His daddy is Child, that's not funny. The daddy is too focused on what's that shit called? Y'all, what's it called when you be renting out your car? The daddy part. I ain't the other night I was just scrolling late night. I'm scrolling right late night, y'all, and the daddy just his uh uh post just scroll down my shit, you know what I'm saying? Late night, just like an ad would, y'all. Just like a QVC ad, you know what I'm saying? Where they try to sell you some jewelry or sell you a purse, y'all, late at night. You know what I'm saying? Or sell you something that makes eggs fast, or something that can slice a tomato 10 different ways, it's just like that. Late at night, his shit comes about. Uh, what's it called? Turo. I think that's what it's called. Here he comes, talking about he got cars. In LA and Vegas, said Daddy ain't said shit about Blueface in a while, but he did his thing. He did his part. And like that's what I was trying to say. All the acts, okay, all the performing acts in Blues Circus. Lord, they was keeping it alive. You know what I'm saying? But it seemed like they was doing it purposefully in the beginning, almost like, oh, like, scared. Almost like, oh my God, the tank is gonna sink. Blue's gone. You know what I'm saying? Everybody running wild, like, save yourself. Shit, for real. The sister, uh, uh, the sister was doing whatever she was doing, coming off of Zeus. Shit. And then the mama was what the mama was doing. Hell, online on every post after watching her podcast that she was connected to crash and burn. You see. And child, the daddy just doing what he got to do, staying connected to Chrisean, acting like he's just the best, grandfather the Junior ever had, and taking pictures and selfies, twinning with Junior. Child, they was doing a lot, you know. But hell, now it's like they ain't gotta do nothing but yawn and come outside, you see? And it's just like, hey, the cameras are out, you know what I'm saying? The people are talking. And that's why I was telling y'all earlier on my live earlier. I was like, shoot, y'all got Chrisean messed up. Shit, all the people talking about somebody gonna say Chrisean is on Chrisean. Like, like the only thing that they said that was the truth was the fact that Blueface was the one with the house. You know what I'm saying? And like you know, now it clearly shows. Chrisean be just like here, there, everywhere. Um, scraping and scrambling. Shit, it is what it is, like Diddy said. But ever since Blueface been in jail. But what I don't agree with is them trying to say Chrisean need Blueface. The hell she do. Chrisean don't need Blueface. She gonna be all right. Um, but you know what she has going on has the potential to be very short lived, you know, extremely short lived. You got to think about all the people who was once popping and then they're not anymore, kinda, you know. Um like I don't know though. I'm trying to think. Once I said it, I don't really know. It's not a lot of them. I mean, I guess you got people like Erica Mena and Sky. Y'all remember Sky from Black Ink? You know, just like I don't know. Hell, even Natalie Nunn. You know, Natalie Nunn had to reinvent herself. Now, Jocelyn might not be a good example because Jocelyn, you know, actually got a little piece of fame and, you know, has been able to sustain it and maintain it. But hell, thanks to Zeus, you know, um, shit. But yeah, I don't know. If done right, she can, you know, do this thing for a long time. But man, they window be kind of short though. You know, it do. So that's why Chrisean do. She need to be getting it. She need to be getting it while the getting is good, right? But she got to be able to juggle now. It just is what it is. Or I take it a step further. Is she not gonna juggle it for real? She not gonna do the best she can juggling it, you know, or she finds herself struggling, right? And she might have to do the next best thing, and that is like, you know, allow somebody that is in a better situation and a more stable environment, help her out and be there for her. Cause like I said, you know, live after live after live now, she wouldn't be the first parent to do that. Okay, that's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. Like it happens all the time, guys. You know what I'm saying? It does. And I promise you, it's okay. You know, it's okay. It can be different, right? But it's okay. You know? Um, and I tell my audience all the time, like, it was just a clicking point for me. You know what I'm saying? Or should I say, like, a turning point for me, for real. Once I realized that, like, everything I do isn't necessarily right, although it feels like it to me. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily right though. It's just the way I do it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for instance, a mother having her baby and raising her baby, whether she got the dad around, don't that just a mother having her baby and raising her baby is a way of doing things, right? And then a mother who has her baby and has a family member who is able to take the baby in and love the baby and care for the baby and raise the baby, because the mother is unable to or doesn't want to or can't or whatever the situation is, right? That's another way of doing things, right? It just is what it is. And like, I feel like in life, we're not here to say which way is right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think we're just here to acknowledge that there are different ways of doing things. It just is what it is. Um so yeah, like it like come on, there is so many mothers, y'all, that do it, have done it. Look at K Michelle. You know, look at K Michelle. K Michelle, I want to say Monique. Um, I don't know. I want to say, and if I'm wrong, please don't quote me. But I also, I don't know why, I want to say even Angie Stone. You know what I'm saying? Are all famous mothers, right? Who have spoken on allowing their kids to be raised by, family, essentially. You know what I'm saying? So they can provide, you know. That's the truth. Honestly, I think some mothers, even though I gotta be real, sometimes it's hard to fathom that though, right? But no, this is true. I feel like sometimes some mothers have to make that tough decision, right? In order to do what they gotta do, you know? Because every job you can't have your baby with you. And that's one thing I can say on that live, the clip that I saw, because it was a little bit longer, Chrisean was saying, like, I'm just going to have my own baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have my own baby with me, you know? And I feel like she'll be okay as long as she can have help with him while she working. I feel like she has to have help with him while she working. Okay? Period. Period. Like the song saying, and no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Okay, she gonna have to have help. You know. So that's that. She has to have help. You cannot be a working mother, and don't have nobody to help you. It just is what it is. Especially with no toddler. Not her baby age. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Not at that age. They are nowhere near the age where they just be coasting. Um, so, that's that. But I don't know. Cause they saying Marsh is back, and like Marsh might be actually back and ready to make something happen with Chrisean this time. Like I said, I feel like this is round two. Yeah. So shout out to that. This is round two now. So Marsh, I feel like Marsh got a plan this go around. Shit, trying to make the best of it this time. And so anyway, and then Karlissa had ended up responding to what she had said. She said, Karlissa ended up saying, this is what Karlissa said. She said, it's not, she said, this is what Karlissa said. She said, see, it's crazy. Because this is how it starts out. She said, it's not my blood. I no longer have anything to say. Now, let me tell y'all something. Karlissa says that about 50, 11 times. Okay? She do. Like, this is her umpteenth time. Saying she gonna quit talking about. Karlissa cannot quit talking about these people. For real. Like, I was just thinking, I don't know what Karlissa gonna have to do. I already, let me tell you something. One thing about me, I love helping people. Y'all know that. And then another thing too, I guess you can kind of say I have an interest in PR or like management or something like that, because I always feel like I can help somebody, child. Mm-mm-mm. So like I already told Karlissa what I think she should do. I think she should start a podcast or shut up. I said that. Oh yes, yes, ma'am, Miss Press Girl. I got a short. Well, a whole lot of people agreed with me. Period. I said, Karlissa, start the podcast or shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like it was literally, it had literally, was like a quote, if you will. You know what I'm saying? You know how I like to say Miss Pressure Girl, or what else I be liking to say so much? Yeah. That's my shit. Shout out to that. That's my shit. I like to say shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? You know all my little quotes that I like to say, right? Um, it was like that. It was like a household quote for us. Period. You know, it's like, oh, let's just start the podcast. Oh, shut up, man. And I think that's what she need to do. I still do. Because at least if she had a podcast, it would look a little. uh, I do be little normal. Okay, it just would. So shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Child, a little normal, a little decent. But anyway, this. But then at the same time, you just never know with Karlissa, because Karlissa is like, how can I put it? Like, Karlissa wants to break into the entertainment industry. Okay, period. It just is what it is. She wants to be known extremely bad. You know what I'm saying? And she has now realized that, like, oh, there's kind of a lane for me. Like, as far as the mamas go, right? She didn't realize that. It just is what it is. Lord, they shouldn't have never let her realize that. But try you. Okay? It's a small little community of mamas, child. We all know them. Who is they? They small, real small. Who is they? Again, like Jim Jones' mama. Her. NBA Youngboy mama. Her. Tia Kim. Tia Kim think got in there and got like Rick Ross mama. She Rick Ross mama. Uh yeah. Yeah. Who else mama? China's mama. She in the group. Who else? Cause Chrisean a damn show. Like no, not she daddy, not this group. Uh Mama D is in the group chat. Um I would have to throw um Lyrica. Okay, crazy ass Lyrica G. Okay, Lyrica G. Even though Lyrica G is quiet, Lyrica G had her run. It is what it is. And it ain't that many, right? It's a small amount of mamas, right? I definitely said Mama D, right? Who have a little clout, if you will. It just is what it is. They got child just you see, just a piece, a smidget of some clout. But that's not downplaying it though at all. Yeah, cause shout out to them, because like, hold on now, they got so much of it though. Okay, to some of them, to the point where NBA young boy mama was saying she can't even work. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of sad, That's kind of sad. Cause it's like, damn. Well, damn, you see, you in that situation, you ain't got no choice but to try to work for him. Baby, you got to pick up some skills, take a few classes, you see, before you know it. Shit, you doing something you thought you would never be doing. Yeah, with a blazer on every day because let me tell you, honey, like that's not that I'm sure that's not easy. Shit. Especially for some of these mamas who might, be a little got their nose in the air, you know what I'm saying? Because they kids, they kids got a piece of a change. Okay, like for instance, this is a good example for real. Like finesse mama. She probably it seemed like somebody might have tried to give me the name of my baby dad. I think so. It seemed like somebody might have made that as a. I would not, absolutely not. So I'm not naming my baby dad. But yeah. Anyway, his mama, y'all. I think like people like her. I think it's hard for her to not want to work, but like literally, like, cause man, that man is her twin. Man, I know that lady can't even stand at the bus stop without people like, finesse, are you finesse 2 times, mama? Especially you talk about in a city like H-Town. Like, no, ma'am. You gonna have to go somewhere in Oregon, or Utah or Kansas to not be noticed. Like, girl, you ain't finna be working in no H-Town and ain't nobody just ain't you finesse 2 times, mama. Is you finesse 2 times, mama, all day, every day, everywhere you go. So I can imagine like it being, a tad bit annoying. But like I was saying, Karlissa didn't realize that right now, as of now, because she still got high hopes. She still got high hopes, child. It is what it is. Shout out to her, shout out to that though, because I'm not mad at her at all. In life, some people just want better for themselves. Period. And like, don't threaten me with a good time. You know what I'm saying? I love people who get up, get out, and get some. Okay, so shout out to that. Like the people who y'all know I'm an 80s baby, and it was a time you just had to be there. But like people literally used to like throw a sack, you know what I'm saying, on their back and leave home. Shit. People like like how the Grinch do and how Santa shit be. You know what I'm saying? People be like, where you going, Elroy? Shit. Elroy be like, to New York. To hell with this shit. I'm going to New York to try my take a swing at it. Shit. Ain't nothing going on around here. You see? So shout out to that. Them my people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my tribe right there. I love, you see, somebody that just want more. You see, some people just be like, just one day, just this shit ain't gonna be enough for me. You see? So shout out to that. Now anyway, Karlissa a damn lie though. Talking about she no longer got nothing else. I forgot I be having a alarm. She said it's not my blood. I no longer have anything to say. I pray her and her son have nothing but peace and the love of the Lord. Please don't tag me or ask me nothing else. I respect her wishes, and she told the truth. It's not my blood. But y'all, do everybody recall Karlissa saying that, listen, my son said that's his baby, so it is what it is. I'm riding with my son. See, when she said that, I took it as Blueface was saying, like, Mama, don't question me about Junior. Is Junior mines because I say he mines. You see? You know how people do that? That's how she said that. And she just said that just recently. That wasn't that goddamn long ago when Karlissa said that. Karlissa be tripping, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Karlissa be tripping. Yeah. She do. She do, she do, she do. And she lie a lot. She lies a lot. She lies a lot. See, this is the thing. She be like, I ain't thinking about Chrisean no more, and I ain't talking about Chrisean no more, and I wish her well, and we are the cloud, and we the one who gave it to her, and yeah, see, but then like when stuff happens with Chrisean, right? She can't look away. She can't look away, and she want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, real quick. I need something to drink. I'm gonna need a motherfucking drink. So shout out to that. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Cause I told myself I be tripping. I can do what I want to do, how I want to do, when I want to do it. Man, I gotta start acting like it. Hold on. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. A vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. A vibe. I like when she said that. I like when she said that. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. I like them. I was really messing with that song. For real. Well, shout out to Chrisean with that, for that little bop. I wonder if Blueface did that, helped her with that. I can't remember. Was he behind it? Shut, I cannot remember. Uh, why every time I get in the camera, I be wanting to play with my hair? Yeah, I do that all the time. That's so funny to me too. Chrisean said she a vibe. She's a vibe. I said, now, Chrisean, don't say that. You're supposed to say this. Karlissa, start the podcast or shut up. And then I take it a step further. Um, book me or shut up. That's what she need to tell Karlissa. For real. Pay my booking fee or shut up. There you go. I'll take it a step further. I told y'all Chrisean is Hollywood. It's time she start acting like it, girl. Girl, you need to hit these people with a cease and desist. You see, Miss Presser Carol, you ever heard of that? You ever heard of that? The hell? Hmm. The hell they mean? What? Shut up. I said, what? Take the water, leave the water. The hell, my thing mean? I deleted everything. How I delete everything when I try to delete one thing? No, use a lie. Let me see. I want the wait. Where my hey her video at? There it is. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, let me recover this too. Um, somebody was saying that Chrisean deserves what they said. This the type of support she deserves. Seeing her child be fathered is something she really hasn't gotten a chance to experience as a young mother. That's what somebody said about Chrisean. Oh, so sweet. That was sweet. Anyway, what was I looking for? Hey, poop stars. Oh. I'm sorry, y'all can't see me. Y'all see me now? Can you see me? Like Tupac said, am I clear to you? Picture me rolling in my 500 bins. I got a little love for you. So nice, no, just be friends. Hey. Ooh. Picture me rolling. Hey, that was my song. Guess who's back? I got keys for the key. Um, he used to go hard on there. Damn, I'm trying to see. Is that it? Is that all? Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm really done. So shout out to that. Cause like I was like, yeah, I was not impressed with what Chrisean was saying to Karlissa at all. I needed more. I needed more next time, Chrisean. Just please give us more. Cause like, oh my goodness. Oh, and there it is. She's still there. You and your son, nigga. You ain't had this. I can't take it. I can't take it no more. But according to Karlissa, y'all, she is done. Child, like, stick a fork in her. She done. According to Karlissa, she said I ain't even finna repeat that. Okay. Yeah. Let's just let's just leave that where that is. Okay. How about that? I know one thing. I'm you know what I'm here for? I'm here for Karlissa moving on. If that makes any kind of sense. Like just move on. Show that like hold on, because I forgot who I was thinking about. I was thinking about somebody. Damn, it was in my head, y'all. For real. Hold on, it's gonna come back to me. Y'all give me a minute. Um oh, that's what I was thinking about. Tia. Like Tia Kim. You know what I'm saying? Tia Kim. Tia Kemp knew how to like move past Rick Ross, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like she still kept herself going after Rick Ross, right? She proved that she ain't got to just be talking about Rick Ross. She can do more than that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't no one trick pony. See, that's what Karlissa got to do. Shout out to that. She got to get to the point where she can prove to herself and us, by the way, yeah, uh, that she can move past talking about these kids. You know what I'm saying? And like still be relevant. And me personally, I think she can. I think she can. I think she just gotta quit talking about Chrisean, and she'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Quit talking about Chrisean. Just be okay. Like if you notice, she be on everything that got something to say about Blueface. As she should. That's what she need to be doing. I mean, like, if that's what she want to do, if that's how she want to spend her time, again, Carlissa wants to be relevant. Shit, it just is what it is. She wants to be relevant, and she ain't the only one. So shout out to them. And oh, let me see. That's what I meant to do. Let me put that on my hand, on my in my handy dandy notes. Chrisean, baby, you make sure you stay off the internet. Doing crazy shit. It's what it is. Allegedly. Um, shit that look crazy. How about that? Can I say it like that? Let me put it like that. Like the song say, we can do it like this, baby, and we can do it like that. So shout out to that. Chrisean, Chrisean mad though. She talk about, oh, oh, like Chrisean, what you mad at Blueface for? Oh Lord, here she go, here she go. She definitely acting like a baby mama. But if you ask me, Chrisean, I don't know what she wanna do. One minute she is baby mama, the next minute it look like she ready to hit the road, Jack. Shit, yeah. Like Ray Charles had said, shit. And that'd be like, Chrisean. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know. It's kind of strange looking. It's like, come on now, Chrisean. Like, what's going on? Like, trying to hide something, you know what I'm saying? For real. Cause like, listen, if Blueface get out of jail and she on some now he weird and she still want to talk about this picture that he put on the internet and like ain't letting him see that baby and all of that, I'm gonna be like, hell no. Uh-uh. Then I'm gonna be like, check the water. Check the water, check the milk. For real. Mm-mm. I'm telling you. 2 plus 2 better add up, Miss Preston Curl, for real. Like, Chrisean better know it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that man get out and she making every excuse in the book about a whole bunch of and who Pop John, I'm gonna say, oh Lord. Hell no. Y'all need to get y'all need, yeah, no, everybody need to look into it. You see, then I would be like, I would be acting like I knew it. I would be like, everybody gotta look into it. I would be like, no, no, hell no. Stop the car. Like, stop the car. I'm telling you right now, because y'all know me. Period. Y'all know me. I'm not going on no roller coaster ride with no goddamn body. You see, it just is what it is. Oh no, oh no, Miss Preston Curl, don't play that. I said you ain't finna take me all up and through there. Oh no, hell no. I'm gonna be like, Then we just girl, please. You see everything Chrisean say after that. It was just gonna be a girl, please. Like, Chrisean, she better be ready to have a baby daddy. For real, like everybody else. For real. I mean, it sounds, you know what I'm saying? I know that sounds crazy, but that's the truth. Truth. That's how I feel about it. Cause Blueface acting like he ready to be a dad to that little boy. He do be. He do be. You know what I'm saying? If you let his mama and his daddy tell it, he just junior this and his kids that and kids, and they don't be he don't be he never ever since he been in jail, y'all. He hasn't act funny with Junior that I know of. Now he did say some real crazy, stupid stuff though. You know, when he was out, he did. But uh, since he been in jail, he seemed different. You know what I'm saying? He better not get back out here with no bullshit. And I'm telling you right now, Chrisean, I'm telling y'all, oh, I'm calling it right now. If Chrisean be acting weird, I'm gonna be like, well, damn. Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie. When I look at what's that little baby name? I mean, hold on, not the little baby name. When I look at Chrisean, I don't necessarily be like, he look like Ronnie. I just be like, I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. I just be like, shit. It's probably a lot of light skinned dudes that you could put them next to it. He look like, you know. Cause man, Chrisean them got some strong genes. I'm telling you now. And I feel like the baby kind of look like her. You know what I'm saying? To me, for real. Now I do see what they say as far as him and the baby goes, but man, please, I ain't going off of all of that looking shit. You see? Oh yes, baby, miss me with your looking ass, okay? That ain't gonna be enough for me. They gonna have to get the DNA, like they, like uh, what's her name? Ronnie Mama. Ronnie Mama would have to be about that. You know what I'm saying? Square business. She would just have to be about that for real. You know? Yeah. And if I was Ronnie Mama, let me tell y'all how I would be about that. Hold on. Baby, listen, if I was Ronnie Mama, the first thing I would do is happen uh happen with Blueface Mama DMs. I mean, not the mama, Blueface. I would. I hop at Blueface DM. P. Like, is that y'all baby for real? You know, like, do I need to go about my day? But as a woman, damn it, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Is there a chance that that's my grandbaby? Period. I'll be DMing his ass. I sure would. Oh yeah, yeah, Miss Presser girl, tell me something. Hmm. Like he sweat. Like Keith Sweat said, tell me a little something, something, okay? So shout out to that. Shit. What we talking about? Child, please. See, uh, child, y'all don't forget to tune in with me in the morning. In the morning. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I cannot believe um Cobb County. Ooh, messy boots. First of all, can we just talk about like how messy jail is? Yeah, like let's talk about it. Jail. Let me tell you something. Jail is a low down, dirty shame. Okay, period. Just like the movie, just like the movie said. Child, them people is crazy. I cannot believe the way they be telling the people goddamn business. Issuing out that stuff to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. And see, a lot of people were saying that certain people, right? Certain little people, certain little people, certain little people. Basically, YouTubers clock it. Uh, yeah, cause they be acting like they big timers, child, and be right here on YouTube. Oh Lord, tell me what time got diamonds and a big flyer. Oh Lord, child, they just so big, so big, so big. Child, wasn't that but a whole bunch of YouTubers allegedly requested them cows. Child, please. Okay. Okay. For the record, child. And the jail is so messy. I can't believe they just again. Tom. Tom, Dick, and Harry was requesting them jail calls, but allegedly now you can't no more. Yeah, you can't. Allegedly. Yeah. Who knows? It is Cobb County. And I'm sorry, I just don't trust nothing they talking about right now. Nothing. I feel like if you catch them on a good day, they might let something slide. Yeah, like a sandal, baby. Ugh. But allegedly, they through. Okay, it's done. It's over. No more. I know Young Thug is happy as hell. Cause you know it was coming. Y'all know it was coming. I was like, oh my God. Do not let him say something about well. I was like, if he say something about well, they gonna have to take him to the hospital probably, Lord. Like, please, just please, just please, just please. And I bet you little baby was like somebody like shit. Mm. I bet your little baby was like, yeah, well, shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Baby, it's crazy. Hold on, y'all. Because Can y'all see my thing? I don't know if y'all can see it or not. So that's what I'm like. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? Because they so funny. It's not me. It's YouTube. Baby, YouTube is so funny. And I have to quit sitting on the edge of my seat. That don't necessarily feel good, but like that's how I like to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's rare for me to lean back like this. I was leaning back like this earlier with y'all, and it's crazy. That feels so good, but I don't ever do that. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. I don't ever do that. Child, I don't even know how I want to sit the camera, cause child, I watch my shit back in YouTube, like my videos be like, I be like, oh my God, I didn't know it was showing all of that, cause I can't see all of that. That's crazy. I don't like that. And I done been on everybody live there is to be outside of Twitch and TikTok. And YouTube lives go the lowest. Like literally the lowest. But anyway, what's up, y'all? What's up on these internet streets? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing out here on these internet streets? I'm chilling. Yeah, like Jay-Z said, oh, what more can I say? Da-dun, da, da-dun. I cannot believe it's 9/11. I meant to tell y'all that this morning. That's crazy. Yikes. It's 9/11 for another hour where I'm at. You did. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, dang, do I want to take my kids to school? I was kind of nervous about that a little bit today. I ain't gonna lie. Damn. I went ahead and took them down. So I'm gonna get the education, baby. Anyway, man, life is good, baby. Surely. And it's only getting better. So shout out to that. Man. What more can I say? Y'all hit that like button. Period. Um, but yes, y'all. Chrisean got her mother full her MNF and baby back. It just is what it is. So shout out to her and shout out to that. I know a lot of people don't like that, but that's her baby. You know, that is her baby. Um, and honestly, Tareen, the sister, she could have been there, stepped in and done way more, you know, if it was a problem for real. If it was a problem for real, you know, she could have definitely been more putting way more type of pressure. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh, Chrisean. This is what it is. Yeah. Child, and then, ooh, I meant to tell y'all this man, um, dang, what's his name again? Shit. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Charlie, or hold on. I mean, hold on. I'm tripping. Yeah, but so if you just now get here, make sure you hit the like button, okay? Period. Because I'm in the building, I'm in the house, okay? It just is what it is. I'm in these internet streets, thugging like I always do. So shout out to that. So the Carolina Panthers let go one of their coordinators. Yep, there you go. There it is right there. Behind that man. Okay. What's his name? Charlie. Charlie Kirk. Um he got fired over Charlie Kirk's comments. Let me see real quick. What's his name? Um Shit, and it's crazy too, because his name is Charlie as well, Lord. Both of them name is Charlie. But yeah, he basically said, why is everybody sad on social media? He was about the man. He was like, now I don't know. Okay, period. Um, but anyway, he was saying that he was like, why is people sad? And he was saying he said it's worth it. That's what he said. Okay. The communications coordinator. Woo. How you the communications coordinator? Meaning you coordinate communications, motherfucker. And you could coordinate some communication on your personal device, you know what I'm saying? To that wouldn't get out. I mean, I'm just saying, like what like take what and leave the what? Like that's crazy. The whole story is crazy. The fact that he was talking about the man that got the same name as him and he didn't got fired. But yeah, the Carolina Panthers let go their coordinator. Yes. Behind what he said about that man, and they put out a statement. They said something like, what other people think don't reflect what we think. And I was like, oh. Child, what's their name? I can't think of that name. Yeah, that's all I say. The NFL. That's what I would say. The NFL. The NFL sure be acting like they got a lot of ties. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like ties to certain people, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like shoestrings, that's all I'm saying about that. I'm going to go ahead and roll on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the big time I say, CMG Platinum Plus. What the? Hold on. Guess what? Everybody, get your roll on. Everybody, get your roll on. Everybody, get your roll on. What? I'm from that time. Yes, great. Child, listen, y'all, let me tell y'all something. That's one thing that it's just crazy. I was just talking about that though. I guess it's crazy and it's scary, right? That everybody has a time. Does that make sense? And just imagine your time coming and going. Cause wow. Yeah, cause honestly, I do feel like my time for certain things, I would say, okay, has coming up for real. Like literally, you see, like bye bye. Like for instance, I think I'm done clubbing. I know, right? That's crazy. But now for real, like I just like more like little lounge spots and stuff like that now. You know what I'm saying? A little music, a little food, little da 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 da. Go home. I don't like. I definitely feel like I'm done clubbing, like for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like 100%. Like I don't think nobody could get me in no club today, ever. You know. Um, I'm more like a restaurant and a lounge vibes, type vibes, which my city is don't have a lot of, by the way. Just don't have a lot of. Um I was at one that I thought was real nice in Atlanta that had really great food and music and stuff like that. And in Houston though, they got them a lot in Houston, but like I'm not traveling for that. I'm not traveling for that. But I can honestly say sometimes I sometimes I flirt with moving. But y'all, I've been flirting with moving since the beginning of time, and I ain't went. Y'all know what I'm finna say, right? I said, y'all just know what I'm finna say. Okay. Period. So shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Um. Anyway, anyway, yes. Word on the curb. If you just now getting here, hit the like button. Okay. Period. And then what else? What I gonna tell y'all? Oh yes. Chrisean talks to CPS allegedly. Miss Presser girl. Okay. At least she said she did for the girls in the bag. For the girls in the bag. Okay, she sure did. Shout out to Chrisean and shout out to that. Especially if it's true. And I'll take it a step further. Remember earlier I was like, man, Chrisean need to go ahead and make her a little series, start her little series. I sure did. Yeah. I said, cause I'll watch. You know what I'm saying? Her little scripted stuff. So, you know, here I am. Shit. Sticking to that. You see, I said I'm sticking to that. Hold on, y'all. TV must. What y'all doing? Y'all know what? I love going live. I love going live with y'all. I love going live and being live. I want to be alive. Shout out to that. What y'all doing is y'all... Are y'all at work? Who's at work tonight? I said, which one of y'all is at work that's in the house tonight? La dee da dee da da da. I keep being loud, forgetting that I gotta be quiet. I'm just up and shit, thugging it. I'm thugging it. Like I don't got an early schedule. Oh, I got an early schedule. Excuse me, but I'm thugging it. I'll be out here tomorrow talking about, let me tell you something. Like Fire Marshall Bill. Bitch. Bitch, I'm be trying to get it together, you see? But you know what? If it's one thing I got to do, y'all. Baby. Get what that is. Get what? It's gonna be keep it together. So shout out to that. Baby, I'm gonna keep it together. I don't know why I like putting on this backwards. I just do. Okay? It's just something that I just got to do. So shout out to that. Ouch. Ouch. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. I am a conscious cow. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, babe. My name is Shy Renee. You see? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm your host. And let me tell you something. Baby, we have a funky good time over here. You see? Oh, yes, Miss Pressa Curl. Go on, hit the like button. Subscribe. And just buckle up. I said you better buckle the hell up. My baby so happy. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud. I said I'm just thinking out loud. Just that. Ooh. Seen you last night. Saw you standing there. And I noticed the color in your hand. I wanna know. I need to stop because ooh, child, I watch my lives back and be mad. Oh yes, every blue moon. Miss Person Girl, I do. I be like, oh Lord. Now why was I making that face? Oh, and then you made that one too, girl. I used to watch my lives all the time. I barely do now. I don't have time for that shit. I sure don't. I don't have time for this shit. I'm gonna let everybody else watch it. You dig? But it's so real. I wanna know. Remember we used to do that? Listen, I'm an 80s baby. Let me tell you something, baby. You just have to be there. You see, you just. It was a motherfucking time. Okay? I said it was a motherfucking time. Rosemary and Finn. You Greek. Okay. Shout out to that. Oh, man. Boy, I tell ya. I love my closet. I can't lie. I do. I love my little closet. Especially. I just wish it was bigger. That's it. Just bigger. Big enough to twirl. So shout out to that. I said your girl want to twirl. Ha! Y'all, when I tell y'all, my son, shout out to my son. I love my baby. And he know it. Oh, he be doing this little dance, y'all. Oh my God, he be doing this dance. And it's so funny because I swear it's Jerome dance. It is. It's the one, it's when Martin plays Jerome. And he be, you know what I'm saying? It's this dance he be doing where he be bouncing around. Y'all know Jerome dance. Jerome ain't got that many. You know what I'm saying? And my son be doing that shit. Oh, it is so funny to me. But it's even more funnier that I feel like he don't know that's where they got it from. Like, I had to literally go to YouTube and find the best clip I could, which wasn't the best, by the way. But I found the best clip I could to show my baby. I hate this angle. I don't like this angle, child. It gots to be the motherfucking muffin on my head. You see? It's just a muffin on my head. It's just a muffin on my head. Like, let me tell you something. You would have never ever told me that I would be on YouTube with a bonnet. You would have been able to tell me that. I said you just would have been able to tell me that. I am not no bonnet type of girl. Period. Whatsoever. But guess what, Miss Presser Girl? I'm streaming. So it is what it is. I'm streaming. I need a bonnet right now. And that's the fuck that. You hear me? Yeah. So shout out to that. And it ain't gonna be long. I said it just ain't gonna be long. But at the same time, I'm doing what I gotta do. Period. I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do. I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do. You see? So shout out to that. Yeah, it's so real. I wanna know, where's my fanny pack? Child, my fanny pack be here, there, everywhere since I've been kicking it in this closet for real. Oh, Lord. I don't know. I actually might come from up out of here though tomorrow. I might come from up out of here tomorrow, poop store. So shout out to that. I might. Like my boo say, might is on a dog's ass. Now, where the hell did he get that from? Man, where the fuck did he get that from? How? Oh my God. He gets on my nerves. And I hope I'm not being loud. Lord, I pray. I'm not being loud. Y'all don't know. Y'all hold that thought. Because I'm going to go ask my son something real quick. So shout out to the, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? I don't care. I don't care. You see, hit that like button. Even if you just in here for whatever. Hit the like button, okay? Period. And I'll be right back. Oh yes, Miss Preston Curl. Yes, listen, if you new here, let me tell you what we do here. I be streaming, right? Cause I'm it's just what that is. And so like, oh yes, I deliver. Yeah. What? Baby, I deliver. Okay? Better than the best, the best piece of service there is. Ooh. Oh. Oh, whoa. Well, damn. Guess what? I never heard a song quite like this. Hey, look now, little bug. You better get out. You better get out, because I can't stand the bugs, you see. Your ass supposed to be outside. Shit, the fuck? Viva. Bam, this bitch went down. Oh, hold on. I went to go ask my son a question. My bad. My bad, y'all. I was going to ask my son a question. What up? What up? Hold up. See, yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, the date, kind of nervous. For real, I was about to put on a video for y'all, but no, no. You see, cause I don't know if like if it's gonna show an ad or something, you know. Y'all know how social media be doing. And long story short, I be back, y'all. Y'all know, dealing with me, I do long form content right now. It is what it is. After we get monetized, we'll go back to short form. But right now, long form is what it is for me. So if you rock with me for real. Like I need your support. I want your support now more than ever. Okay, it just is what it is. Truth be told, Miss Pressa Carol. Yeah, I'ma need that. Um so we could get on. You know what I'm saying? Get on and get on with it. You see? And so like once that springs into Jackson, then we can go back to shorter videos. But right now, it seems like a short video is a waste of my time. That's what it seems like. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. But then at the same time, meanwhile, back at the ranch, I do be wanting to do videos for y'all. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm in a real weird space. Honestly. You know what I'm saying? I am. But, child, meanwhile, back at the ranch though, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm streaming. So like, yeah. Meaning I'm gonna be with you guys for a while. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to that. I said it's gonna be for a while, Miss Pressa Girl. You see? Yeah. So speaking of which, let me see how I wanna do this. Okay. I'm gonna unplug that. Hold on. Shit. That's the only thing. I feel like I'm making so much noise and like I'm gonna get in trouble or something. Ugh. Don't ask me why I feel like that. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Don't I know? I know. It just is what it is. Y'all hold on, though. I'm gonna let y'all listen to some rain noise. Rain noise. Hold on. Vibe out. Hit that like button. Here you go. How did you go? Oh yeah. Nobody's supposed to. So shout out to that. I tried my for the last time. My heart says no, no. Nobody's supposed to be here. But you came up on the train. This time, I swear, I'm through. I cannot believe. Child, was I gone that long, y'all? Child, listen, was it that long? Was it that long? I literally did that long, cause so I sang some time. The day and take care of me, but I turn around and you're standing. How did that's why. Okay, hold on. I said, okay, okay. but I turn around, then you're standing here. Standing here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I said it's giving. Ring around the roses. Pumpkin boom, boom, ah. You see, baby, let it all fall down. I said, just let it fall down. I said it just all fell down. Like Selena and Kanye. Um, Child, now what's the haps? I said what? I said what? Take the what and leave the what? I said, what's the word around here? Don't get served around here. You get served like a hors d'oeuvre around here. Yes, superstars, if you just now getting here, hit the damn like. Yeah. And drop in my comments and let me know how you feel about Chrisean, okay? Chrisean Rock gonna go get her baby, okay? Yes. Chrisean wasn't playing. Shit, she did exactly what she said she was gonna do. Okay, so shout out to that. For real. She sure did. For the girls in the back, okay? Um, Chrisean said, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Yeah. I said, uh, oh. I always want to have like a, you know what I'm saying? Like this evil laugh, if you will. Mm. It just is what it is. I wish I had one. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nasty one come from the inside part. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's probably good I ain't got one because it's too late for that. I just heard some people talking a minute ago. I was like, what? Take your ass to sleep. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, child. It is what it is. Anyway, what's going on? What's up with it? Hey, y'all. It's your girl, Sherene. And I'm back. I said I'm back. So shout out to that. Truth be told, I might have to rearrange my stuff again. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's here, there, everywhere, baby. It's go with the flow at the moment. You see? Um, Child, yes. What else is going on? Yeah, I need to get my nails done this weekend. Yup, Miss Pressure Girl. I'm back to saving, probably. I'm back to saving. Just because I feel like it. Just because I can. It's my God given right. Period. I think I'm be like, oh yeah, just take this off. Just take this off. Let's go. Yep. Do my feet and let's go, baby. That's it. Anyway. Oh, so cute. But why are they showing The internet has a hard time forgetting, don't it? The hardest. What else is going on? What's going on in these internet streets, child? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Y'all come talk that talk with me. What's going on? Like I can't be the only one that knows something. Y'all supposed to be like, did you hear? Did you hear that? You know? Okay. What's tea, y'all? Um, what was I finna tell y'all? Dang, I want to tell y'all something. Oh yeah, man, please. Man, please. What is it? What is it? What's God was trying to clean things up. Charles White was trying to clean things up for God. Yeah, war, war. We don't want to hear that shit. I'm telling him right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, this ain't that. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. See, that's the thing. Like Kendrick Lamar said, hey Drake, they're not slow. You know what I'm saying? We not slow, man. We some quick whippersnappers. We don't care. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. The real, the real is the real ain't doing that shit go yeah yo did. Okay? Yeah, okay. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. Like, hey, I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Don't come up in here talking about I'm bink, bink, rise with bink shaming or nothing like that. I don't want to hear it. Shit, it is what it is. Miss me with it. Okay. And child, what else is going on these internet streets? Okay, besides Chrisean getting her baby back, and I'm like, what's going on with Chrisean for real? Like, a child, hold on, let me see something right quick. Let me see something right quick, cause y'all know I need. One thing about me, I likes to be informed. So shout out to that. Hold on. Um, I need to put some socks on my feet. Lord, I want to put some socks on my feet, but then at the same time, I want to be quiet. You see? I want to be quiet. Quiet. Like it's supposed to Geo. You know? Like I'm asleep. Like I should be. See, let me tell y'all what had happened was for real, because I'm sitting up here like I'm a superwoman, right? Like I'm the kind of girl that needs to and think that everything okay. Boy, I am only human. That was yeah, that was Randy. Real talk off the rip. That was Randy. Y'all know Randy voice is a little raspy. So shout out to that. Anyway, let's continue. Baby, I need some socks. So, uh, earlier, I was to get a drink, right? Oh, yes, Miss Preston girl. And it said energy. It said it had energy drinks. It was an energy drink. And I'm like, man, this shit ain't no energy drink. For real. Let me see what this shit about. Like Young Thug say, tea. Y'all, when I say I'm the fuck up with y'all, and now I'm up. Oh, Lord. Shit. For real. True story. And that's what happened was shit. No, that's the truth. That's the truth. And y'all know if you want the truth, you're gonna have to be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to me. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I don't know why all these R. Kelly songs been in my head. Is that R. Kelly? Sure, I think so. Yeah, R. Kelly, like, but this is what's even weirder. I take it a step further. Yeah, because it gets weirder. R. Kelly songs been in my head every now and then, right? Every now and then again. Um, I be down right when I said been in my head. That nigga said, I believe I can fly. Man, I ain't lying. Man, true story. Oh, 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 the way I need bed. Do you hear me? The way I probably need to go to bed. Uh, oh, oh, wait. Oh my God. Look, anyways, you gonna let me continue for real asking this nigga for real. Now, here I go, gotta ask this ninja, can I continue? Shit, my story in peace. But, yeah, no, for real. True story is not only been R. Kelly. It's been also like a lot of old ass songs, old music. Mm, not even stuff that I listen to currently, just a lot of old songs that I haven't listened to in forever. My mind wants to go down memory lane. I'm serious. Like down it every day. I be singing something old, like seriously, way back from like a way back song. So yeah, that's crazy. And I guess that's my story time for today. Yeah, cause listen, you know, hold on, a lot of people be doing story times, and they be good, child. They be good at it. Guess who? Guess who? Guess who ain't did no story time? Oh, Miss Preston Curl. I mean, I guess when I was doing you listen, when I did my co-parenting story, you could just kind of say it was a story time. Like I didn't really say too much, but it was a time. And it was a fucking story. I tell you that. So shout out to that. Huh? Listen, what's the problem, baby? Never had a girl like I. Um, When you say no, 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 and you say yeah, yeah, yeah. When you say no, it's the fact that I kind of want a soda. The hell? What the hell is? The hell y'all say? Mm-hmm. Baby, I know it's too late for that shit. Hold on. Bye. I never go to for Chrisean. Well, goddamn. Listen, for somebody that normally likes it quiet, I normally love it quiet, by the way. And the quietness is all I'm used to, for real. Especially because, AKA, I get a little bit of alone time. It feels too quiet right now. It's too quiet. It's weird. You can hear a pen drop. I do not like that. I feel kind of like it just don't feel right. I feel out of place. I told y'all I feel like I gotta be out quiet and stuff like that. I don't like that. Miss First Girl, I don't like that. Mm-hmm. I'ma see though. I'ma see how long I can hang before I get this before I act like a basketball and bounce. Child, why I wanna do that Jerome dance so bad. I see Jerome. Listen, cause you know why? Cause you know why? Cause you know what? Oh shit. Cause I'm silly. Cause I'm silly. And I don't give a fuck. That's why. Okay. True story. Child just got a notification. I'm like, what it say? What it say? Child, what it say about Diddy? So look, so I can tell my pooper stars. What it say about Diddy? I said you're wrong in the house. Baby. Oh, 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 oh. Ouch. Damn. It's almost like I heard some hair break when I pulled it. When I pulled it, listen, I told y'all it's too quiet. Yeah, it's a little too quiet for me. I feel like I'm breaking rules and shit. Yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. I got to put in that work. Hey, it ain't shit they can do about it now. Yeah, I said it ain't shit they can do about it now. I'm on their ass. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. You know what I'm saying? Let me be humble, but no, for real. Like, yeah, it just is what it is, y'all. Ain't no turning back. Bing. They might as well get used to it. Ain't no turning back. And that's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like, what the hell? What the hell? It probably was my hair, but it just felt weird. Ain't no turning back. For real. It's not. It's all gas and no brakes from here, y'all. I promise you. For real. I promise you. It is what it is. Listen. I don't make promises. I don't. At all. I don't. Promises are not my thing. Because I'm the type of person, if I promise you something, oh God, on my soul. Like they be saying, on my granny, I'm going to deliver. For real. I always do. I always do. Like the very few promises that I made in my life, I got them taken care of. And some of them, it took me a while. But it don't matter. I still did it because I'm a woman of my word. You hear me? Period. And that just is what it is. That just is what it is. Just plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman of my motherfucking word. So anyway, I promise y'all, baby, it's up from here. Like, y'all ready? Was y'all ready? Cause like, yeah. Listen, I'm telling y'all now. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Like, I'm gonna be just like a paper boy. You know? The paper boy, the neighborhood paper boy. You always see him. For real. Always. I don't know why. Anyway. Um, y'all know the neighborhood paper boy? He be on his paper routes. Period. That's me. Yes, indeed. I'm on my motherfucking route. Like, for real. Square business. For real. Like, it's only going to get uh more interesting, I would say, from here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So shout out to that. For real. And it's not a game. I'm not lying. It's the honest to God truth. Like it's about to go down. Like what's his name? Jay-Z said. Mm-hmm. It sure is. So shout out to that. Now anyway, yeah, after baby. Y'all know it. How the story go? How the story go? We tell y'all all the time. I'm gonna tell it differently this time. Then how about that? I'm gonna remix it this time. If I'm lying, I'm flying. So shout out to that. If I'm lying, I'm flying, y'all. It's only gonna get more interesting for real. Cause like, yeah, I'm just on my paper route. Period. So when you see my live, click it, click it, click it. Support the paper route. Period. And come get your news. Yeah, get your news. Hit the like button and go about your day. You know, that's how I feel about it. Cause before y'all know it, cause this is the thing. Like I was telling y'all earlier, maybe, okay, maybe after we get monetized, we might, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna say might for sure. Then we can go back to a shorter, uh, uh, uh. I bet you it's probably gonna be hard, cause I'm kind of used to streaming now. But yeah, when it at the man, listen, when that thing come in for real, when it's time, then we'll go back to that. But until then, you know, it is what it is. And I kind of feel bad because I feel like my people, you know, my people who rock with me probably like, damn, for real. You want me to, you know what I'm saying? You want me to listen to you for hours and hours and hours, man. Dog, listen. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just like me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do what I gotta do. Shit. I'm in a situation right now where it is what it is. But shit, I got to stream. So that's what I'm doing. I'm streaming with y'all. Period. You either in or you out. Like the burger place. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? And guess what? That's square business. Oh yes, 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 Miss Person Girl. That's square business right there. Not listen, not round business and not brown business. You hear me? I said it's square. So shout out to that. And what else is going on in these internet streets, y'all? Let me see. I said, let me think. Cause y'all know I got a lot of data in my head and stuff like that. A lot of data. Got a lot of data in my head. So shout out to that. Y'all remember that song? I done thought of many ways that I could get paid. I told y'all. Did I just say y'all? I just told y'all. Was y'all listening? I said, all the songs that pop up in my head just out the blue now is an old school song. And here come that song. Y'all heard what I just said? I done thought of many ways that I could get paid. I remember that. So, dude. I said, Miss Persica, remember that? So, shout out to that. Oh, I forgot. Let me see. Shout out, I forgot I'm in my night clothes. My night clothes don't be feeling like night clothes. Yeah, my night clothes is like night, like real clothes. I told y'all that. Some of them. Some of them. Some of them. Because, baby, I will turn a night. Well, actually, I started working out in this shirt, to tell you the truth. So, like, yeah, it's just. You know, like a shirt that I wouldn't wear nowhere for real, you know, unless I absolutely had to, you know, but yeah, no. Mm-mm. And then these shorts, mm, they just, they give nighttime to me because I cut on them and shit like that, so, Lord. I don't know. They kind of can be a lot, you know what I'm saying? A little bit to me, just my personal opinion. Uh, so yeah. But like, nah, my night clothes is too legit to quit. You see, I could throw this hoodie on right here and run to IHOP or Denny's or the Waffle House if I wanted to. You see? So I mean, straight like that. Yeah, no, we not doing it. We not doing it. Like I had to tell my, I had to tell my kid. I had to tell my kid one day, man, no, 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 we not wearing pajama pants outside. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You see, I don't care what the hell going on. We not doing that. So shout out to that. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm like, you know, you got lazy, you gotta be the oh my goodness, no. But you know, these kids today, they don't look at them like they pajama pants. To me, they look at them like a cool pair of pants to wear outside, if that makes sense. So like, not necessarily cool, but like for instance, I love a pair of sweats. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely love sweats. And my pooper stores know that. I done told that story 100 times backwards and forth, child, and slapped it up, flipped it, and rubbed that story down. You see? Oh yes, baby, it done been remixed like a Sprite and everything. You see? So shout out to that. Yes, my pooper stars know I love sweats. Speaking of sweats, I have not seen my UT sweats in a long time, but I got a feeling I might have threw them away. Because they had a hole in them and I hated it. But I think I finally gave up on my little UT sweats. And I'm going to miss them. And I'm going to take it a step further. I need to go get me another pair. Because, like, I love them. So, anyway. Me and you must never part. Nah. I would not be surprised if I find them though. I would not be surprised if they show up. like a little abandoned dog on my doorstep or something for real because I did not want to get rid of them. But no, truth is, like Fantasia said, you know what I'm saying? I need to give me some out. UT sweats. Period. I do. So anyway, I love sweats. Love them, love them, love them. And so, like, when I put sweats on, to me, that's my way of saying I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah, Miss Fresh Girl. Like Jay-Z said, oh what more can I say? Uh, uh, uh. That's my way of saying that. Y'all know that little thing that everybody be getting. I'm finna give me one of them. I'm gonna give me one of them or like something. Yeah, like something gotta shake. I'll tell you right now, something gotta shake. For real. I'm gonna give me one of them. I'm telling you right now. So when I say, what more can I say? I'm be able to press a button and Jay-Z be gonna say ding, ding, ding. And I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think I could get copywritten for that shit. I sure don't. I don't. I don't. Miss Preston Girl gonna try it out. It just is what it is. Mm, mm, mm. And then what's my other little thing? I started to get loud. My bad. Reel it in. Y'all know I love when that man say that. He be like, reel it in. Jesus Christ. Ain't that what he say on there? I don't know. I just know he say, he say, damn, what he say? He be like, see, the thing is, I don't even really know what he be saying like that because, man, I be too focused on the one word. Really did. Those little three words, like, but I know he be saying something about, I can't be fake. And then he say, something, bitch, I feel no way. Hey. Yeah, really didn't. You know, y'all know every now and then I say that. Not that often, but I do. And so, like, I would have him say that. Yeah. And I need to have Gunna. I need to have Gunna. Real talk. I need to have Gunna. I need to have Gunna say, yeah, fuck you mean. Yeah. I don't think I can get copywritten for that. I see. I see Miss Pressing Girl. I see. But yeah. Yeah. I need that. And I need my little thing where Nicki Minaj be saying, you see. Period. I need all my love, you know. Uh, you see, because I got my own little shit too. It is what it is, baby. I got my own shit. Everybody, because you know how people be doing, like DDG, he got them little bums. He love them little bums. It's funny. It's actually funny now because he done did it so many fucking times. Um, you know who else shit be funny? I forgot. Who's always there? What was I saying? I said, DDG be making them. Oh, yeah, nah, man. For some reason, like, they done did that laughing shit so many times. That shit do be funny. You know what I'm saying? Do it be funny. I like that little laughing clip they got. Um, Yeah, I need one too. I need one with your thug saying tea. I need to go get that motherfucker. I need to go get that. I'm telling you now. I'm telling y'all now. Okay, you heard it here first. I'm telling y'all now, you heard it here first. They can bite it if they want to. They can bite it all they want. They can bite that motherfucker like a piece of toast. I would give a fuck in my smoky voice. Period. Ride it. Die. You heard it here first. It is what it is. I need that. I'ma need that. Yes, yes, I am. Yes, indeed. Already, after talking some tea. Child, I can't. I bet not get that. I bet not get that. Listen, y'all think I be wearing? Hold on, wait. Y'all think I be wearing this one out? Y'all think I be wearing that one out? Let me get that young thug laugh. Child, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it like Chris Brown said. If you let me see if you can run it, run it. Okay. Watch this. Oh my God, like Usher said. Yeah. Oh God. When I say if when I get it, if and when I get it, look, it's a if because y'all know me. Sometimes I'll just be playing around. But let me tell you something. If I get it, I'ma run it in the ground, okay? Like Chris Brown said, oh yes, oh okay, run it, bet. And like say less, you see, say less, baby. What more can I say? But let me just say this too, Miss Patrick. Uh, y'all know what? I might give me some incense. Do I need me some incense? I think incense is a vibe, right? Ooh, the only thing is, man, I can't, man, I be burning shit with incense. Am I the only one? Like, I will forget that motherfucker is lit like a pit. You see? And that ain't it. I do not like that. I do not like that. I don't like that. Mm-mm. No bueno, no bueno. Like the instant people, they still ain't got nothing for that motherfucker. For real. Cause like even y'all remember that little thing that our mamas used to have? That little that little wooden thing. That little wood looking canoe. Child. I don't know. I guess those are okay. That's what I need. Shout out to that. That's what I need. The instant people, excuse me, every time I buy incense, I don't never buy that thing. Maybe that's what I need, finally. Cause I put it in the dough, burn the fucking wow. countertop, burn the fucking counter. I be telling myself I'm gonna come back and stop it. Child, never remember. And you know, an instant gonna do its thing. That motherfucker probably can burn through the Titanic. Oh yeah, oh yeah. True story. And mm, mm, but yeah, I might give me some because I was somewhere just recently, and I was like, incense, like reminiscing on a time. I remember I used to buy sage and all of that at one point. I was into that. I was into that. I was into that. We into that. What do you say? We into that. Yeah, we into that. Yeah, we into that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we into that. Yeah, we into that. Yeah, we into that. I like that. Hey. Here's on our problems while we into that. Okay. Finally. Some new, up, up, up the date shit pop up in my head. Hold up, y'all. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We getting somewhere. So shout out to that. I said we getting somewhere. Like a little car. Having problems. Man, you ever be having car problems? Man, you ain't lived. Man, I swear. Look at my little old age starting to show, and I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I wouldn't change a thing. So shout out to that. But like, yes, baby, look at my little age starting to show. Okay. Man, let me tell you ain't lived, baby. Ooh, my bun. No, no, no. The shit said, oh no, it's too tight. The shit said, oh no. Ooh. Okay, let me redo it because I got time. Busy. Yeah. Anyway, so listen to this. Let me kick it to you. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? So anyway, what the hell was I telling y'all? I'll be down. Oh God. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh shit. Oh Lord, it's down and it still hurt. That just ain't no good thing. And I said that just ain't gonna be a good thing. Hold on. Hold on. I said, hold on, again, I was saying, ooh, uh, eh, got me dry heaving, baby. That hurt. Anyway, y'all. Man, you ain't live if you ain't had no car tripping on you. Lord. Shit. Shit. I just felt the stress from yesterday. I ain't lying, boy. I had a motherfucking flashback. But my shit running hot. Shit. Made me hot. And sad and mad all at the same time. Lord, let me get off of that subject here. I don't even know what made me. Lord, I don't even know what made me bring that shit up tonight. You see? Oh, God. Yeah, let me get on down. But yeah, with a big road. Yeah, let me go scoot up in here. Scoot up in here like a bumper car. Hey. Uh, oh, shoot. There's gonna always be something, you know, in life. Like this right here sticking out that wasn't in there right. Ouch. Okay. Lord. I had to rock that motherfucker in there like a boat, you see? Cause y'all know what? Guess what? I forgot. Wait, I didn't forget what I was going to tell y'all. I forgot. Anyway, guess what? Uh, yeah, I had to look up and make sure. But guess what? It's Friday, and I'm ready to pick up my girls and hit the party train tonight. Ew, it's alright. Period. It's Friday, y'all. Your love it. Hey, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all know what Nicki Minaj said? She said, it's so much just because I'm ready to save him. I said, ooh. Y'all ever felt like that? I said, ooh, it's present girl. Oh my God. And when he call me mama, little mama, I call him baby. I said, Nikki, now, settle down. You don't know nothing about no little mama. Girl, you don't know nothing about no little mama. Go ahead on with that Texas talk. Yeah, I said, come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki now, Nikki now, Nikki now, Nikki. But it is what it is. It's Nikki. We're going to let her have that. But I'm like, Nikki, what you know about her love? Wow, girl. It was funny. It's a little quick, cute little funny moment. I said it was a quick, little cute little funny moment. Child, it is 1 a.m. Yes, it's 1 a.m. Child. I don't know why my nose started running all of a sudden. And when he call me mama, la mama, I kind of baby. Okay? Find me in the dark. What else is going on in these internet streets, though? I'm always in them. Child, that's y'all know that's a true story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what? What? Child, I'm telling y'all better follow Miss Pressy Girl. Hit y'all subscribe. I'm telling y'all now, subscribe. Just enjoy the ride. I can't tell you, you know, y'all remember that old school song? There I go, there I go, there I go again. Nah, but for real, y'all know that old school song say, "It's your thing, ow, do what you wanna do, yeah." Hey, oh, I can't tell you. Guess what? Who to sock it to? Hey, child. With that being said, like I can't tell y'all how y'all, how you want it, right? How do you want it? Hey, how do you feel? Child, let me. If it's one thing I got to do, I guess I'm gonna sing a song. You see, I'm gonna sing a fucking song. So shout out to that. But yeah, nah, it's y'all thing. You know what I'm saying? It is. Do what y'all wanna do. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell y'all like, you know, for instance, people that like they news hot, fast, and hot and ready like a little Caesar's pizza. It ain't nothing I can say, besides like, hey, check back. You never know when I have some hot, quick, ready news like a little CC's pizza. It is what it is, but hit the like button, continue to support. That's all I can say, you know? That's all I can say. I can't argue with you about your thing. Do what you want to do. You see? Um, but damn, I was finna tell y'all something else too. On top of all of that shit, I guess it'll come back to me. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, yeah, everybody likes what they like, right? Oh shit. She's she 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 said she said whoa now. You got to dip on your trip. Hey, hey. You know what that reminds me of? We say, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. I know that's right. Oh. Yeah, come on now. He want chop chop. He love chop chop. He want chop chop. He want, hey. He said, she ain't got a lot of, but I can work with her. Hey, you know what? As an artist, it gotta be a feeling, some type of feeling to like hear people. Cause one thing about a song, one thing about a song, people will always let you know like what's their favorite part, you know. And yeah, right where you had them at, you know what I'm saying? So that's cool, you know what I'm saying? As an artist, that gotta be a nice feeling. Oh, hey, he won't, he love cha cha, he won't cha cha. Baby, somebody wrote up something talking about Holly, Holly baby's baby daddy DDG. I said, oh, they messy. The media is messy. And so listen to this. Tell me why supposedly people is like, this how it go. Allegedly. No, I ain't gotta say allegedly. Lord, I'm so programmed. Okay, so supposedly, let me say that. Supposedly, like, people be like, hitting people up. They be trying to just like have some type of relationship with the person, with the people. Does that make sense? So like, hey, I heard da 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 da. When I get a story about you, I'm like, I'm gonna run it past you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna ask you, like, hey, do you want to tell your side? Like, what's up? Like, is this true? Like, should I put this story out? You know, child. Ooh. That's crazy. Why do I, child? I'm just in these internet streets real quick, like I do be. This how I be in real life, child. They see me, they see me scrolling. They hating. Nah, they don't be hating. Mm-mm. Don't nobody be hating on me. I ain't got no haters, y'all. Mm-mm. No, child, yeah. Imagine that. I ain't got no. So shout out to that. Hey. So my song go a little different. My song be like they see me scrolling. They waiting. You see? Trying to see what I'm talking about. They want to see what I'm talking about. They want to see what I'm talking about. They want to see what I'm talking about. They see me talking. Baby, they know I'm talking about something. Something like Keith Sweat said. Masika doing the Chris Brown challenge looking interesting. These people is crazy. Child, they said it, not me, Masika. Child, they said it, not me, Masika. Yeah, I had another tune in my fucking head, okay? Period. I had that, you bad as hell, I treat you well, well. I like that. Come give me hell. Tell me why I'm ready to learn to dance. I'm finally ready to learn the whole thing. I want to put the whole, like, yeah, I want to do, I want to learn the whole thing, you see? Yeah, Miss Spencer Curry. I want to do the whole, I want to learn the whole enchilada. You see? They done did it so much. I feel like I know bits and pieces, but I need to get up and do it. I need to do it. Hey, my baby need to. Do they do that? They might not do that. I don't do that. They don't do that. Do they do the little ball and roll? The little ball and roll. Sister. Shout out to Southsea. I know I'm getting tired. When I start doing shit like that, I know I'm getting tired. You know when I started pretending like Bernice and shit. Sister Bernice, the one Ricky Smiley used to act like. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting sleepy, right? Ah, yeah. Chris Brown crazy. And then you say, come give me hell. Okay, child. Like, yeah, y'all, I have not listened to that song not one time. Like, let me tell y'all something. I was such a huge Chris Brown fan. I was. And I don't know. Something clicked. I don't know what happened. Something clicked one day where I just like, I just kind of been tuning Chris out a little bit. Like I see what's going on with him. I see all the success he's having, and I wish him nothing but the best. I'm so happy for him. But like I have not listened to residuals. Every time I hear that song, I hear it online. So I hear a clip. I have never listened to the full version of the song. Um, Wait a minute, maybe I have as far as the radio goes. That might be a lie. Residuals comes on the radio. That song right there doesn't. Not where I live. Where I live, that song don't be on the radio. Um, and I never listened to it. I want to now though. Yeah, I think I'm finna get on that. So shout out to that. Y'all jump in my comments, tell me what it's called. Of course I can find it, and of course I will. Want somebody to jump into my comments and tell me what it's called. Like y'all kill me. Y'all do. Y'all kill me. Like one thing, no, y'all don't. Y'all don't kill me. But y'all, you're interesting. Okay, it just is what it is. The internet is a very interesting place. It's like. Mm, it's weird, you know. I know my mama be on my show from time to time, so I kind of, believe it or not, you know, I be holding back a little bit. But the truth of the matter is, I don't think she up this late. So anyway, um, yeah, like I was saying, like it's just it's weird. But I try not to even speak on that. Does that make sense? I do. Cause one, I don't never want people to get the impression that I'm bothered. Cause I'm not. I'm not. I Absolutely not. That shit don't, it don't, whatever. I feel like it's all in due time. It's coming. My time is coming. But I just be feeling like, man, like, let me just ask my audience. Let me just ask my audience. Let me just ask y'all. Have you ever felt like? Have you just ever felt like, dang, y'all dick ride everybody else? For real talk. Have you ever just felt like that? Like, dang, y'all that not DA. Y'all Dak ride everybody else. Why stop when it get to when y'all got to my Dak? Yeah, you see. So shout out to that. mm, mm. Yeah, that's how I be feeling. Like shit. Cause I see y'all. I see y'all. Word up. I a word up. I shit. For real. I feel like I see y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like old girl said from the housewives. We see each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what's the difference? It's not no difference. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like they said it. People really won't support you. I hate talking about this type of stuff because, again, it doesn't bother me. Like, it used to bother me. Like, used to. Y'all remember that song? I used to be a used to. Baby, let me tell you. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Miss Present Girl did the work. Hello, I did the inner work, and shout out to me for that too, cause like I came back with it. You know how they say, go get it and come back with it. That's what I did, and I did the work, and so you can you don't have to. How about that? You don't have to. All you gotta do is read my book, period, and bounce up on them. And my book is called My Gas. I'm sorry, All Gas, No Brakes, right? And you can get you a copy by going to the link in my Instagram, which is my comment section. It's all one word, okay? And let me just tell y'all, um, so yeah, like no, that type of stuff, I could care less. You see, I don't pay attention to who isn't supporting me. I pay attention to who is. Okay, so don't get it twisted. But I'm human, so I hear things and I can agree with them sometimes, right? And then keep it pushing and keep it moving because again, the whole worried about this and worried about that, that's not my fight. You know what I'm saying? That's not my fight. Like that, listen, I am a child of God. Like he gon' handle all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's not for me. Real talk. True story. So like, I don't necessarily like to get into that, but for real, they got a saying where it says people don't really support you for real until it's like popular. You know what I'm saying? And that is crazy to me. And I also find it, not only do I find it crazy, I also feel that like it's unfortunate, if that makes sense. Cause it's like this here. Your friends and your family, right? They could be supporting you heavy, when you at the bottom. And I feel like they don't do that. I feel like not everybody's, not everybody's, some people's friends and family don't support them. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? When they at the bottom. But then when they're up, then they do. And I feel like that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And it's crazy that it works that way. Because honestly, I feel like it's sad, you know, and almost like, I'm not gonna say wasted, but I can't explain it. But I will say this. It's just like, I feel like when they wait around to do it right until you're big, right? Then you don't notice. I feel like you don't notice like that, you know? That's why I feel like it's unfortunate. It's not about nothing else. Just that. You know what I'm saying? Solely that. I feel like they wait until the crowd is so big to where you can't even see them like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. Whether it's in the comments, you know what I'm saying? See, like right now, they could be in my comments having it jumping. Like, oh yeah, like a 6'4" Impala, you see? But they not. They wherever they are doing whatever they feel like they need to be doing for them. And like again, this isn't a complaint. This is reality. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying how life really works and how it goes. And so like, but when my comments do start jumping like a 6'4" Impala, like when this chat start going 100 miles per hour, that's when they gonna be in it and I ain't gonna be able to see them then. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I actually got time. You know, I got time. I can see. You know, I'm in a building stage. You know, I'm still on my way up, right? Um, and like, yeah, that's the truth. It'd be unfortunate. And I feel like they don't come around until they see everybody doing it. And then it's just like, I don't know why. For some strange reason, it's just like it comes more natural to them or some shit, you know? Weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But child, when I was a young girl, when I was a little girl, there used to be a show called The Facts of Life. I feel like if you ask me, I feel like that's a Fendi fact, you know. Um, yeah, it is what it is. But like, yeah. Um, shit, I want to ask my chat questions and you know what I'm saying? They just, oh, here's the answer. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody else do. Shit, long story short, I know it took me that goddamn long to get to the mile, but that's where I was headed. You see, that's where I was going. Like, that was the point, you know? Um, people kills me like when they pick and choose. But hey, it's your thing. You see, do what you want to do. I said that. All right. Can't take that back. It is what it is. And I meant that for real too. Like that's literally how I rock. But it's just funny. You know what I'm saying? It do. It just be funny. Watching other people, you know, like I can't explain it. But you know, when you see people you know rock with or know or whatever, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy. I can't even explain it, y'all, but y'all know what I'm saying, you know. But this ain't that. Crazy part about it, for me, this ain't that. I'm talking about complete strangers. Oh yeah, you see, cause me myself personally, Miss Pressing Curl. Oh baby, listen, I'm past looking for support from my friends and my family. I love my friends and I love my family. Damn. Understand? But I don't look for them to support me as far as my content goes, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If they do, great. You know what I'm saying? That's amazing. You know, that makes me feel really good and warm on the inside. But if they don't, great. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. I'm fine. You know, that's just the truth of the matter. I'm gonna have to be fine with that, right? Because the truth of the matter is, I don't have a lot of friends. I don't have a lot of friends. And then I don't have a lot of family that I'm close with either. You see? So, you know, you know, um, not to say it like that, but you know what I'm saying. Um, I'm just saying that like their support would be amazing, like I said. But it's like how could I put it? Like, do I want an audience of 12 or more? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying? Um, and honestly, anybody that struggles with that thought, like, oh man, I wish people would support me. I wish my people would support me because, like I said, I've been there, done that. But then it comes a time when you gotta like look past that. You have to. You have to. And then you have to realize that, like, one, you have to realize that it's when it comes to support, it doesn't have to come from people that you know. Okay. So that's like a groundbreaking realization for a lot of people. Um, yeah, you can't. And then two, also you just gotta look past that because that can't be your focus. Your focus has to be elsewhere, right? You have to allow God to do his job, and you have to let him know that you trust him. You know what I'm saying? So the support and all of that, that's his job. And trust me, he'll take care of it. You know what I'm saying? He will. You just got to trust and believe that and keep it pushing and do your thing. And understand that even if you did have all of the people that you know supporting you, don't you want more than that? I mean, ultimately, right? Ultimately, you want more than that. I mean, I don't care who you are or what kind of business you're in. I feel like most people don't go into business to say, I'm doing this because I want to um, sell to my friends and family. You know, I'm in the clothing business because I got in the clothing business to make clothes for my friends and my family. Like, do you know how crazy that sounds? A little bit, like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? On the cool, on the cool. It sounded a little crazy, didn't it? Cause how the hell you gonna go into business to make clothes for your friends and family? Also, you pocket watching? You just know that they gonna spend with you? You know, like when you really, 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 really think about it and you really, 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 really break it down, you know, it is not about that. Right? So when you are focused on that, that's almost like a mental block for you. It's a distraction. It's a distraction on your journey. It's a distraction in your career, you know, that honestly you don't need. And let me tell you, I wrote a book and it doesn't, listen, it speaks to all of that. You know what I'm saying? It really just speaks to like um learning how to, deal with online stuff. You know what I'm saying? The pressures of online. Cause it kind of go with what I'm saying too. You know what I'm saying? Like if you feel like you struggle with support, then you probably be struggling with your online presence. I would say that's what the book is about. You know what I'm saying? Bousing up on your online presence. You hear me? Period. Because like the truth of the matter is, at the end of the day, you see, the day gotta end. Like Glow has said. I wanna. But like no. All jokes aside, y'all. Um, y'all be having these words in my face. That's crazy to me. You two, why would y'all allow that chat to just sit there like that? I I don't know. Like, for the life of me, why come, like, even if it ain't moving, should it not disappear eventually? I mean, if ain't nobody saying nothing, they just not talking. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. They will eventually. So shout out to that. Yeah, like I said, it's coming, baby. It's coming. It won't. It's just a matter of time before them comments start hitting like dice. So shout out to that. Now, anyway, and that's hey, that's gonna be what that's gonna be, right? You know, you know, at the end of the day, it ain't important. For real, it's not important. Um, what's important is the fact that we enjoying ourselves. Yeah, that's what's important. So shout out to that. And yeah, I would enjoy myself with y'all more, okay, if y'all would engage. Okay. I like that. I like that. I do. I like the engagement. And like I said, I like when I can ask my audience something and they just drop that dun dun dun. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is what it is. Cause when we together, like we vibing, we are like that song say, we are one. But no, seriously, we we be vibing shit and like I ask y'all something, man, what's up? Y'all supposed to be like, hey, this the answer. It is what it is, not acting all shy and timid but it is what it is. I take it how it come. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. Like I appreciate my people, all of them. The ones that's chatterboxes like me, the ones that's love a good comment section like me, and the ones who be in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Shout out to y'all. Ow. Okay. From your girl Shay Renee and Randy. Randy and I. Okay. It just is what it is. Shout out to y'all. Okay, for jumping in my comments. Everybody that jumped in my comments, shout out to you. Okay, I appreciate that. Yes. What an amazing morning. Okay, night/morning is being, y'all. And try to look at me. I'm still online trying to see. You see, if it's one thing I'm gonna do, Miss Pressica is gonna beat these streets. Okay, I'm gonna get up and put my feet on the pavement. And you know, the crazy thing is sometimes I get down on myself because I feel like I'm not doing enough. But that's okay. I'm just gonna keep doing, just keep giving it my all. Cause at the end of the day, I know that I be working. Shit. All day straight up. If you want me, you can find me in the hey, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Yeah, when it comes to that tea, baby, I be on it. Okay. That don't, baby, don't nothing get past me. If I'm not talking about it, it's because I don't want to talk about it. Because usually I know. Now, I will say this, though. I will say this. Y'all remember back in the day when people used to let me click on this real quick before I forget, because I want to say congratulations to him real quick. Well, hold on. Let me drop this thought up real quick. Y'all remember back in the day when people used to damn, what was I telling y'all? Hold on. Shit, I done forgot. Ugh. I forgot and I clicked on the wrong thing. Ugh. I forgot what I was supposed to tell y'all. Damn. Anyway, congratulations to Saucy Santana, y'all, um um whose song is now gold. Saucy they got him a gold plaque. I know that's right. Shout out to him and shout out to that. Shit, I'm so happy for him. Because lately, all I do is see him on TikTok, and it's like, well, damn, he gonna go platinum over there. Shit. But anyway, congratulations to him. Yeah, like I said, I just be, baby, I be in these internet streets, okay? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I was gonna tell y'all something about that too. That's why I started going back down that lane again. Hopefully, hoping that it'll come back to me. Um, hot damn, what was I telling y'all? Yeah, I know. I be working though. I do. Like, man, could I turn it up? I'm sure. I'm sure. But man, crazy thing about life is you need time for yourself. You gonna have to touch grass. I tell y'all all the time, hell, this shit can, weigh on you too. So that's that. Hold on. Oh, child. We are one. I've been sitting down with y'all too long. It's crazy. Ooh, my legs tripping. They feel weird. Hold on, let me see. Um, we are one. Baby, I'm gonna get up and push it in the morning. I sure am. I sure am. And it's crazy too, cause I picked the morning that I gotta get up early to do this shit. But oh well. Oh well. I said, oh well. Yeah. Anyway, I had a funky good time with y'all. I appreciate everybody. Like every single one of y'all came through, jumped in my life. Even the ones who was talking a little shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't get blocked. Okay? Yeah, no, don't get blocked. Cause at the end of the day, I've been on YouTube for a long time. But I think I still ain't really blocked nobody yet. Ugh. So that means I'm doing good. Child, but when y'all start getting in my comments with that foolery, then I know I'm doing a little better. You see? Like your thug said. Doug, I know he fucking lied. Mm, 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 mm. Now, what y'all talking about before I get out of here? He is crazy. Let me see. This is crazy. I didn't pick. Child, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. I need to get my intro. I need to get a copy of my intro so I could play it for y'all. Period. Matter of fact, let me go to my channel. Yeah, that's how you do that. Let me see. Let me go to my channel real quick. Let me go to Miss Pressa Curl channel. Mm. We are one. Oh shit, my bad. We couldn't see each other. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Ooh, we are one. Baby, the way I'm gonna sleep like a baby, like a baby. The way I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Hold on. Okay, I was looking for my own damn channel. Right. Okay, hold on, Miss Pressa Girl. Shay Renee. No, no, no. How these people pop up that ain't me? Like, ugh. Like, where am I at? And then that's not true. Now, how? Is that even real? I don't remember making that. And then only 2 subscribers. Girl, please. My other channel got way more than 2 subscribers. Well, not way more, but it got a couple of more than that now. Don't do me. Look, like they used to say, don't do me. Yeah, don't do me. Okay, let me see if this video right here got my intro in it. I started it off with no intro. Hey, Poopa Stars. I was giving boobs that day, wasn't I? And then my... Big AK or Big DJ. Go DJ. You see, whatever it is. Where is my app intro? Let's pay for Megan's attorney fees, and that's yeah. That. Well, hey, Boop Sauce. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I'm back. Hit the like button. You see? Shit. Okay. Well, I thought these was my videos. They are my videos. But why they ain't got no intro? Is it just I showing it? There you go. That's my shit. There I go. I need to do a whole lot. You see, you know, depending on who you ask, I need to do a lot, or I just need to stay black, stay black. Here I go. Here go my intro, Pooper Stars. Y'all saw it. Y'all know it. You see it. This how my shit's supposed to start. But then why they did it though? Hold on. No, we not 3 minutes in. Go. Go. Oh. Hey. Do. Hey. Hey, Pooper Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel. Now, listen, just like the title says, Cardi B is out here getting claimed. Like a lottery ticket. Just like a lottery ticket. So, shout out. I knew I was finna say that. You know how I knew I was finna say that? Because when I said she out here getting claimed, that's just what came to my mind. Like a lottery ticket. It's not like I remembered saying that, though. I did not remember saying that, okay? I should have put me a brassiere on, like my grandma was saying. I should have put me a brassiere on, y'all. Because y'all know I don't play that. Oh, shit. My bad, I keep... but... y'all tripping. I didn't want to. I don't want to. You see, I'm finna go to bed. Ooh, oh. That's how people be sad in they sleep. They be like, listen, and come get this baby. Y'all, that's my shit, okay? That's my shit. It ain't nothing nobody can do about it. Like, yeah, I need that too. I need that too. I need that come get this baby sound. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, I ain't finna play with my channel. I ain't finna play with my channel like that. Anyway, let me see. I don't understand. I need help understanding. Well, I had some feedback for Blueface 2 years ago. Let me see what I told Blueface 2 years ago. Again, here's your feedback, okay? Handle your business and don't let your business handle you, all right? Again, here's your feedback, okay? Handle your business and don't let your business handle you, all right? That's what's up. I love that. That was 2 years ago. And 2 years ago to this day, you see, like this day, I'm still telling, I touched all Chrisean that. Yeah. That's some hell of odd ass advice. It pack a powerful punch too. You see? Yeah, kinda like Javante. Handle your business and don't let your business handle you. Shit. Anyway, then the next person that's gonna get some feedback is Blueface. Now listen, Blueface, listen. One day you here, and then the next day you gone. Like I don't get it, and I be rooting for you, and I even be vouching for you. Okay, but like, oh my god, one day I feel like you handling the situation, and then the next day the situation is handling you. Like, and then like it's too much. Okay, and you got to worry about the dog catching your ass. Manager, okay, and like I vouch for you from a manager's perspective. Okay, so if you gonna manage it. Okay, and when you managing, you can't be drawing from your hip and playbook. It's like it's getting messy. Okay, and I'm not sure you just quite up for the job anymore, Blueface. But again, I look good as hell on that video. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all how good I look on this video. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Position and your boyfriend girlfriend situation is two different things. Wait. Oh shit, hold on. You have to learn the two. Y'all didn't see that, did y'all? Hold on. Okay, you have to for real, cause learn the two, okay? Before Chrisean tries to like, get up out of there, okay? Because before you know it, she gonna get up out of there, okay? I got a pimple and everything. Still look good as hell. Hold on. In a position to where she really does need. Anyway, then the next person that's gonna get some feedback is Blueface. So listen, Blueface, listen. One day you here, and then the next day you gone. Like I don't get it, and I be rooting for you, and I even be vouching for you, okay? But like, oh my god, one day I feel like you handling the situation, and then the next day the situation is handling you. Like, and then like it's too much, okay? And you got Chrisean looking like the same one, but you're her manager, okay? And like I vouch for you from a manager's perspective, okay? So if you gonna manage it, okay? And when you managing, you can't be drawing from your ip and playbook. It's like it's getting messy, okay? And I'm not sure you just quite up for the job anymore, Blueface. But again, here's your feedback, okay? Handle your business and don't let your business handle you, all right? Uh, your management position and your boyfriend girlfriend situation is two different things with you and Chrisean, okay? You have to learn the two. You have to learn the two, okay? You have to learn the two, okay? Before Chrisean tries to like, get up out of there, okay? Because before you know it, she gonna get up out of there, okay? Because Chrisean is in the position. You guys have put her in a position to where she really does need management, okay? It is what it is. It's either she gonna get up out of there on you and find somebody else, or she gonna begin to start trying to do her own career, manage her own. So shout out to that. Child, that's one thing I can't stand about YouTube. They always showing some bullshit like, ooh, like, damn, did y'all have to show that at the end of my video? I mean, shout out to Kendrick Lamar, but goddamn, why it could have been a picture of me? Cause then here y'all, then y'all jump. Ooh. I want to give some feedback to these organizations. These organizations holding these concerts. Feedback. I don't know why feedback. I was giving people lives at risk. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys have to figure out another way. Okay. There's a problem and it needs to be corrected. Please quit holding these large shows. Break it up. Break up some of the capacity, break up some of the venue space, okay? I don't know if you gotta house 50 people over here, you know what I'm saying? 50 people over here. I don't know. It's y'all figure it out, okay? And maybe y'all can start having these venues during the day. I mean these concerts during the day, okay? More during the day, less at night. Alright? Yeah. God damn it. You see? So shout out to that. Child, I'm finna go give me something to drink. I got this drink in my. I need to stay out here with y'all as long as I can. You see? I said, just as long as I can. Because I'm not. I done made enough noise for the night. I'm not cutting the TV on, although I do want to watch something. Hold on. And my man, they got someone. Oh my gosh, my stuff is gonna go dead. I said, no, my stuff is going dead. My stuff is going dead. Child, look. Hey, I said, who's getting all my love? Who's getting all my love? Oh, excuse me. And before I get up out of here, let me just say this. Y'all know I love to say that. That's my jam right there. That's one thing I'm gonna say. Um, why don't they quit showing me these other Shay Renee channels? That's crazy. You don't know which one I'm talking about by now? Shit, Miss President. Joy is single plus Shakur Stevenson versus The World was funny. Shakur is funny. Shakur ass is funny. Let me see what I'm talking about on this video. Hey, there go my intro. Hey, superstars, it's your girl Sharon, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hold on, hold on. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Cause yeah, y'all know I'm like on genuine time. Yeah, we ain't doing this for nothing. Absolutely. Shout out to that. Why won't it give me a full screen? Yes, Joy is a single. Oh God. Too bad. Too sad. But then Young Thug gets a new judge. Amen. And shout out to that. It ain't that mean. That's some good news. Some news his kids can bounce too. Listen, I don't know what's going on with the kids or why they decided to drop that diss track, but I agree with Woody. It was not a good time. I forgot. Yeah, and then side note, who wrote that for them? Oh, okay. Anyway, Shakur versus the industry was just a little too funny. I said it was funny. Like, dude, you don't have time for that. It is what it is. Like, get back in the ring. You know, it is what it is. Like, get back in the gym. Uh-oh. I mean, come on, Shakur. Like, it's just looking like it's just not giving Tank Davis. That's all. You know, I'm not going, I really ain't got much. I really don't. I don't have much for this. Um, Let me spin the block. But Joy, how's we supposed to know that? Like I said, how was we supposed to know that? Like you snapped. Yeah, it's giving you were snapping, and like wow, Joy. We didn't know, Joy. Like, how was we supposed to know? Y'all did a good job at like not letting us know. Like now that you're talking, do you want to tell us how long you've been single? And ready to no, okay. Anyway. And then, no, I'm not making fun of Joy or talking about Joy or none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody could be like single. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody could be single any day at any given time. Y'all, oh my God, so, seeing my ponytail is like, oh, I just want my ponytail. I want it back. She didn't really give a lot of thought to her answer because it was kind of snappy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it was kind of snappy. The fan just simply asked, like, are y'all still together? And Joy said, no. You know what I'm saying? I think it's obvious. And, like, we didn't know that. Like, it was not given that. The last time I checked and I thought you'd be in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking you'd be in Dallas working out. You know, so excuse me for not doing my homework. My apologies. My bad. But sorry, y'all. I started drifting off watching old videos. I was trying to let y'all see some of my old work. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to that. Your girl been putting it in for a minute now. Which I love. I love. Somebody is asking a question saying, um did you see the Charlie Kirk video before it was removed? No, I didn't. I sure didn't. Okay, to answer your question, no, no, I did not. Okay, I sure did not. Cause I don't like that type of stuff. I cannot watch that type of stuff. Okay. So anyway, mm, somebody asked a question talking about why do I usually attract obese or dusties? You know, obese, dusties, or uglies. Hmm, interesting. Child, if I just had to give an answer to that, I would say it's your atmosphere. Okay, it's probably it's where you frequent. Okay, you probably gotta change it up a little bit. Something gotta change, Miss Girl. Okay, something gotta get. Um, Child, I can't wait to hear this apology song from Young Thug. Is it jamming? Have y'all heard it yet? What it sound? What is it sounding like? Is it sounding like Young Thug? You know what I'm saying? The Young Thug. Everything. Let it we love how it's hot. Hey, they call them chopsticks because they gonna chop. I like that song. Child, it is what it is. I be listening to you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the radio. And I ain't ashamed of it. I be listening to the radio stuff. You know, what they give to the radio, what blows up on the radio. I ain't heard none of the other stuff. I ain't heard none of the underground Young Thug. Don't even. You see? No, I'm talking about lifestyle Young Thug. Um, Try anyway. It ain't much going on in these internet streets. Okay, you know, not in the wee hours at least. So that's good though. That's a good thing. Mm. I heard y'all make sure y'all being careful out here and just staying healthy, doing what you got to do to keep yourselves and your family members healthy. Child, what is that true? Hold on. Somebody said that somebody is saying that Lil Baby could be retiring from music. Child, that might be true, but that's alleged. Okay, period. That's alleged over here, cause I don't even believe it. If I had to guess, I would say Lil Baby is probably having a temper tantrum right now. And it just is what it is. But he probably could be through with music too, though. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, um, or at least possibly, shit. Listen, I'm sure all of this stuff going on with Gunna Thug, all of them got him rethinking his whole shit. You know, everything. So, excuse me, not hard to believe, but like, yeah, now we're gonna wait on him. We'll wait on to see what Lil Baby said. Let me just say this. Somebody did a top 10 cities for black singles for BLK people, y'all. Okay, to fall in love. Y'all want to hear them? Y'all want to hear them? Y'all want to hear them? Yes or no? Shit. Listen to what they said and listen to see if your city is there. It says This is the top 10 cities for BLK people, okay, to find love. Number one is H-Town. Number one is H-Town. Number two is Chicago. Well, y'all still stepping in the name of love in Chicago? Or y'all, man, anyway, New York, Charlotte. Okay, okay, Charlotte. Okay, okay, Charlotte and I. I said Jerome and I. Is that where the baby from? Ain't that where the baby from? So try, don't give me the line. I don't know where Kirk from. But anyway, Washington D.C. is one. Baltimore is one according to this list. Atlanta is one according to this list. Detroit is one. Philly and Dallas, y'all. Okay, okay, to two Texas cities. Now the first person to comment said Houston is not it. Oh wow, somebody said H-Town is not it, and they said plus they are heavy dating outside. You know what I'm saying? Going outside the norm or whatnot. And she said it's some good looking YT men down there with money. She said, so they good. I don't know. I just watched a video today that I actually felt guilty commenting on because like I had wrote this comment, y'all, and when I tell y'all I erased my comment, but let me tell y'all, I feel like I'm in a safe space, so I feel like I can talk about it now. But like she was saying that like Houston don't have no good men, and I was like, it's sad, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I be thinking about moving to H Town, but I don't want to move nowhere where women, a lot of women, where a lot of thirsty bitches are. And that's how I feel. That's the truth. That's how I feel. Shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. You know what I'm saying? And like to me, you know, some cities just scream everybody looking for a man out there. And I was like, hell no. Like, no, thank you, girl. So anyway, like, I don't know. I don't heavy on the I don't know about that about moving. You see, but yeah, yeah. So anyway, Chicago is not it. If you wanna, this is what somebody else said, not me. They said Chicago is not it. If you wanna date non BLK, then I think it's fine. But people are very um she said they're very cool. The R word. Y'all gotta put that one together in classes, she said, with how they treat BLK people. A lot of people move away from the city whenever they can. People tend to get confused by the separation of the city. It's worse than any other. She said, Chicago ain't it. Long story short. You see, long story short, Miss Press Curl. Nope. Somebody said, this same person said, nope, to Chicago, to Houston too. She said, dating is allegedly fun in New York. Uh, she said, if you plan on putting down roots there, then it's easier. But so many people move in and out of the city in New York. Now, she said in DC, I know a lot of married BLK people in DC. So she would assume that that's true, that DC is a good place to date. Dallas is good for BLK people. Every why T I can't stand recently moved out that way. Okay. Interesting. Chicago's a lie. Baltimore is not true at all. Houston native here agreed. They agree that Houston ain't it, they said. Essence knows they didn't pull delete New York immediately. It's a lie. New York, okay. New York, somebody said only if you want a bum or a scammer. It's crazy. This is alleged, y'all. They said this entire list is a lie, which I can kind of believe because not saying I'm going off of what no one person say, but I will just say this. It was a girl like literally complaining about the dating scene in Houston. She was saying that she's from somewhere. I forgot what a lady said she was from, but she was saying that like where she's from, the guys are so different. She was saying where she from, the men take care of their business. She was like in H Town, like it's all fun and games. You know, she was like in H Town, they are so spoiled. She said like they not trying to put you up. Like literally, she said in H Town they want to go 50-50. Hey, this is not my words. This is what a lady was saying. And she was saying that they want to go 50-50 and like basically treat you like a glorified roommate. And what else did she say? Um, yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Yeah, I was like, oh, girl, sorry to hear that. Like, that's crazy that, like, Texas men are, doing that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm like, damn. So it's like that in H Town. What? That's hard to believe because, you know, one, you got this thing where people think of, to me, when you think of a southern man, I would say you think of southern charm, right? You know what I'm saying? You think of somebody that's sweet, and about their family, you know what I'm saying? Protective. What else? Just like great qualities, you know what I'm saying? Um, I cannot think of the word. I cannot think of the word, but you know how when a man like opens your door and all of that type of stuff, that's what you think of. You know what I'm saying? When you think of a southern man. At least me, anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think of. Um, so like to hear that like these men in H Town is like, I don't know. But she was basically saying like, hell no. She said she don't date them at all. Don't prefer to talk to them or nothing. And I said, one person in the comments was like, it's a lot of people in Houston though, and you have not met them all. And like that, I agree with. Now that I agree with, um, I would say just don't shut yourself completely off. You know, to love. You never know. You never know. You right really bump into a great guy. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Because, like, to me, what she was saying, it's kind of hard to believe. It is. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. But, like, H-Town is different. I don't, it's different from where I live. Even though it's another Texas city, it's still different. So I don't know how they get down out there. You know, I can honestly say that I two comments stood out for me. It was one that told the girl you haven't met everybody there, and it was another one where it was a dude basically saying like in H-Town, we have a lot of options. So, you're not special here. And, like, he was kind of mean, you know what I'm saying, about it or whatever. But, I don't know. Child, I don't know. Because, like, what would make a man even think that half of the stuff that she was saying is cute was even just crazy to me. Like, what I'm saying? So good luck, good luck everybody out there, okay? That might be looking for love, searching for love. But anyway, y'all, I had a funky good time with y'all as usual. Okay. So shout out to that. I'm about to go because I need to get in the bed. It just is what it is. I gotta wake up early. I gotta go to bed. You see, there's no way, like, you can't have them both. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to have them both. Ooh, my nails. Anyway, I'll see y'all in my next video. Bye, y'all. I started to tell y'all good night, but it's the morning.